Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back for Guild Wars Tuesday. We, in a way, have two giveaways planned tonight, kinda sorta. One is that thing in the top left corner. We were testing that this morning, and it looks like the bar is gonna finally fill within the hour here. That is WeHype. It is connected to Twitch only, but if you are a viewer on Twitch when that bar fills up, and if you do, here, I'll punch it into the chat, that command right there, exclamation, hype pulls that up right there. That is the WeHype app. For those that are interested in that, you can go here and connect, you can join the giveaway, and you can connect your Twitch account to this, and as long as you're a viewer while this is going on, then when we hit these markers, then that stuff just gets automatically given out to various people in chat. I don't know how many winners it picks, but people have told me from other streams it's a lot of them. So that is going to happen in like less than 40 minutes, it looks like. On top of that, we got our usual giveaway for every Tuesday, where I take a bunch of stuff from the giveaway vault and we find it a new home. So that is the plan. After the giveaway, so like the second half of the stream, we're going to be working on progressing Halo 2, which we started yesterday-ish. And then my goal is to finish Halo 2 by end of tomorrow, so that on the following day, we can start Crimson Desert. That's my objective right now. That 60-something number is the number of prizes. Where did you see that? Hang on. 61? 61 prize packs. Okay, that's pretty rad. I mean, the only thing better than that is drops, which hit everybody, but we'll take it. We will take it. Also, thank you for all the well wishes. I see Twitch is spamming all of you to spam me with happy partnerversary, something I never remember until you guys say it. I feel for your voice. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the volume low to not strain it as much, because like I can't just go silent and not work for, oh, the reset's not for like another 50 minutes. I can't just go silent for like a week or two because I need to work, but I can try to take it easy. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, been using a lot of cough drops, the meds the doctor gave me, some ibuprofen. Trying to take it easy. You're not better with your voice? I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. I'm on steroids now. So strong. Now, I'm on a steroid for 15 days to try to force my body to heal that which it has not healed in the last 2 months. The sultry tones of ASMR. Yes, that's right. Okay, we're back out here now. Let's see. Let's try Draka. All right, so we got some time to pass. The daily resets in about 50 minutes, which will be about the same time as that first giveaway. Hello there, General Kenobi. Get well. Thank you, Goddess. I'm doing okay, all things considered, but it is an annoyance. For example, I already have the script written for Craftlock episode 9, but I can't do it. I can't record it right now. Episode 8, I had to record in 2 separate sessions, like first half, second half, but right now I just can't. Let's see, how many people here? 4! Oh boy, 4 of us versus Drakkar. I don't know if there's enough time for that. Well, chat, I have joined a squad on NA for Drakkar. Last minute. We'll see what happens. If any of you want in. Yeah, if we do finish Halo 2 with time to spare before Thursday, I'm thinking of filling in the remaining time with Darktide. I haven't visited it in a while, and playing Halo has got me in the mood to play, well, to be honest, a more fun FPS. Not that Halo 2 is bad, but it could be so much better. And Darktide is so much better. And so I definitely want to get back in there. They've added a lot of content since I last played Darktide. The downside is almost all my talent trees have been reset. So I gotta relearn how to play the game and stuff. What's on Thursday? Crimson Desert comes out Thursday. And I wanna play it. And I believe Nog was already kind enough to gift me a copy, so I don't have to worry about its very high price tag. Halo 3 is great. ODST is fantastic story. Reach is peak. Yeah, but yeah, that's good. I'm willing to play them. I'm not there yet, you know? I'm not there yet.
That was a good fight, but there's more to come. Save your strength.
Hey, Mugga Chat. Hi, Thanatos. What's up? I always forget you played NA. Hell yeah, boy! I streamed for 4 hours on EU today. I'm on NA now, so at this time I'm on NA. Yeah. Was the choice med bills versus new game? Dude, it's like I have always been pretty good about saving, and I think part of it is that I don't have expensive habits. I don't drink. I've never been on the drugs. Like. Me, it's just like, give me a few video games and I've got entertainment for months, right? So I've always been pretty good about saving money. So, although I'm not hurting, like, holy crap, this year has been a punch to the bank account, if you know what I mean. Like, there's the issues with me, like, dude, every video call with my doctor, they charge me $200. When they stuck the camera down my neck to look at my throat, that was $900. My kid had that 1 hour emergency surgery a few months ago when he had to go to the emergency room, and that was $33,000, but after insurance it was $5,000, so I still had to pay $5,000. My wife is currently having a complication with one of her wisdom teeth. She still has all her wisdom teeth, and she's gonna have to get one pulled. So, morning stream of like a week from tomorrow is going to be weird time because I need to drive her home because she's going to be on anesthesia. So we're going to have to pay for that too. So, and all of these events happened in the same like 3-month period. Like my throat, my kids, emergency, and my wife's tooth. So it's just a lot of, I wouldn't say little things, so it's a lot of medium things all just slamming into me at once. But yeah, at this point, $70 for a video game feels cheap out of everything else I'm buying.
It's here. I know it.
It's sad to pay that much for health. Oh yeah, for sure. Jeez, Mike, I'm sorry. No. It's I'm just answering your questions honestly. Like I don't need to like set up a Kickstarter or anything. It's not like that bad, but it's yeah, it sucks for sure.
It sucks. Face me and let us finish what you started.
Do a stream subathon? It's hard to do a subathon when I can't talk for more than an hour.
All right, everyone, get ready.
An 18-hour stream is what started my issues to begin with. Maybe if I do another 18-hour stream, it'll cancel it out. You think? Does YouTube chat filter non-members? No, it doesn't even look at that. Now, if it's having a problem and it's not displaying something, let me know, but no, there's no filter. YouTube chat, just to make sure things are working, have you guys seen your chat in the bottom right of the stream feed? Is it showing up? On my to-do list, whenever I set up a stream, one of the things I check is that it's connected, but I can't actually test it until the stream has started. Hello, YouTube. Okay, it's working. Okay. Then I will touch nothing. Since the Twitch has a chat window that's open 24/7, YouTube only has a chat window after the stream has been going. Like, when it's offline, I can't test chat functions for YouTube, unfortunately. You doing boss rush? Every core world boss has a chance to drop big jackpot this week.
It's gone further inside.
Yeah, I might get in on that.
Watch my back.
I enjoy doing
I'll
world
break down
bosses.
this whole cavern if I have to.
Yeah, I opened Darktide earlier just to look, and
42 calzone.
oh, that is an old vintage joke here. Thank you, Sherlock. And my Arbides, it still has his talent tree. My Ogren does. My Psyker his is gone. His talent trees are just gone. Like they've all reset. And then what was the other one that I played? Oh, Zealot. My Zealot has no talent trees either. So although any of them I'm rusty on playing, 2 of them I would have to like do research on like what the heck was my build. But to be fair, I usually just kind of like with Guild Wars 2, I just like fixate on one class and I'll play that for like weeks, so I could put that off for a while, just playing my Arbides. Ever since he came out, he's my favorite. I have a Zealot, but he's only level 4. I really decided very quickly I didn't... Oh, sorry, I meant to say Veteran. I decided very quickly that I really didn't enjoy playing the Veteran. It just wasn't my playstyle.
There. See? Easy.
And say Sherlock, thank you again for the sub. Appreciate you.
Why do you continue?
Sorry for yelling. I thought you were drawing my caricature.
You did it.
You yelled?
You've won. You were free to leave.
I don't think you yelled.
Out of our heads, dragon!
Oh, you saying sorry for yelling was you saying wrong stream? Okay, I get it.
Drakkar, show yourself!
Monk, do you have a link to the Untamed build you tested earlier? I can give you a link. Alright, it's in your chat window now. Also, if you do exclamation builds, you can go to my GW2 efficiency. This is currently build and equipment set number 1, if you just want to look at all of it, like runes and stuff included. Also, it will be a video on the YouTube channel in time. I asked Noxxi to clean up the demonstration into a proper video. Which shouldn't take too long because there's nothing else in the queue right now. I tend to stick to Rogue or Warrior classes when I'm learning a game. I'm very much the opposite. If there's something magically inclined, I tend to like that. If I am going to play a Warrior, I prefer to be the tank, you know, just the brick house up front, rather than like a DPS warrior or something.
Whoa!
Welcome to my Drakkar squad. I hope I don't embarrass myself on stream.
Some help here!
We're all watching you very closely. Mock, no Neo 3 worth it video? I don't think so. Neo 3 was such a weird experience. Like, to summarize it, I loved it, but I didn't know what the hell was going on for the whole game. So I feel like if I made a video on it, I would be very like, it was nice. I liked the kung fu. Everyone was kung fu fighting. That was the thing. I don't know why we were kung fu fighting, but it was nice. I don't know. I feel like so stupid about it. I feel like I can't do a proper journalism. I was definitely there for the fighting. Were they fast as lightning? Dude, some of them were lightning. Sure, Muck, but there's no frontliners in Guild Wars 2. Everybody's stacked. Yeah, Rag, but I'm also not playing a warrior in Guild Wars 2. I said when I play warrior, I prefer playing the tanky type of warrior rather than like an arms warrior or something. I don't know. I've been kind of in a funk with the is it worth it videos. Like, I enjoy making them, but they're very, very a feast or famine. Like, there's been a couple I've made that have been like 100k, 200k, 300k views, but then there's been like 45 I've made that have not paid for themselves. So it just, I don't know, like, and it warms my heart that some of you really like them, but at the same time, it's like sometimes I have to push myself to make them when I feel like not many people enjoy them versus just like me reading patch notes or something. So, I don't know.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, Neo, I didn't feel like I had much constructive to say. RE7, or sorry, RE9 I did a new one because the one I did for RE2 did terrible. I kind of wish I'd made one for Ixion. I don't know. I could make a video for, like, if I play through the whole Halo series, like newbie tries Halo in 2026 with no nostalgia or something.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
I watched a video once, I say once, it was like a week ago, that I really enjoyed of a guy that was trying WoW for the first time, you know, all these years later. What's the plan for today? It's Tuesday. Enjoy some Guild Wars, do some giveaways, and after the giveaway, when we swapped our second game of the night, I'm gonna work on Halo 2. You mean not paid for Noxxi? It's true. If you, like, convert the hours it takes to make one of those videos, and then just, like, look at how much the video is made, I would say most of the Is It Worth It videos that I have enjoyed making, and I am happy when people say they enjoy them, they have absolutely not paid for the editing fees. And that's not even counting my own time. But again, there are exceptions. There are a few that absolutely blew up. There's also, you occasionally get some that just suddenly spike, like a year or 3 years later. And I think it's because, like, the game is given away on Epic or it's part of a Steam sale, and people are like, okay, what is this thing? And they Google it, and then suddenly the video blows up, like, way after the fact. So it's like, they are, in a way, evergreen, but it sometimes takes a long time for them to kick off, and there's no promise that they'll kick off. The Cyberpunk one? No, let's, you know, I love talking about this. Let me finish Drakkar and I'll show you a few examples, because there was like 2 new examples this week. I think I noticed this week Children of Morta and Strand of Darkness, or whatever it's called. I think those 2, ages after I made them, suddenly had an uptick. And I'm guessing it was because they were like on a sale or something. Happy Panther anniversary. Panther?
Your car's channeling the magic of the gates open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
I miss the Cyberpunk days. Cyberpunk was a fun one. I would say, of all the games you guys have made me play, that is the #1 game for game I thought I would not enjoy but ended up loving. Oh my god, I couldn't put it down. Like, I don't think there's been any other game that you guys have pushed me to play that has had, like, that disparity.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
Warframe? I haven't tried Warframe yet. Willing to, but haven't yet. And it's not going to be soon, because I've got the next couple games already planned out.
This is it! Everyone, attack!
I want an AoE res over there. Oof. Have you done Baldur's Gate 3? 3 playthroughs. I did a playthrough right when it came out on Tactician, which was the highest difficulty as a good boy. Then I did a playthrough right after that, or I went through it again on Tactician as Evil Dennis. Then I did a playthrough not long ago where I was playing on Honor Mode, where if you party wipe, it deletes your save file, and you have one save file. So I had to get through the whole thing without any wipes on the max difficulty, and I did that too.
Power is strong here.
So I have the golden dice in that game.
quieted the whispers.
Okay.
And I got to remind Jormag that my family's legend yet lives. Rest up. This fight's not over.
I'll look it up. They're all 3 recorded on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. Okay. So, like, for example, if you look, the last 3 of these I did. This one's been out for a while, 6,000 views. This one's relatively new, 2,000. This one's the newest, 1,000. And you compare that to, like, today's news video is already at 4,000. So it's just, sometimes it's tough getting these to be successful. So what were some, okay, so like this one, Tempest Rising. This is one, yeah, it did okay, and it's like slowly rising. So I think I've got like the review video for that game. It's just not like a crazy popular game. So a lot of these sub 10K, like if they're this old and they're sub 10K, they're really not doing great. Okay, Children of Morta, this was a weird one. So if you look here, for like a month, this was doing below average for all my videos. But then it just kept going up and up and up and up and up. So this is one that it took 4 months for it to like possibly pay for itself. And then, or like becoming like an average video, and then it's kept getting better. So that's great. That's fantastic. That doesn't happen every time though. Age of Darkness Final Stand, similar, was doing really crap performance for like 2 months, and then slowly started inching upward, and now it's like at like an upper video. And then the most extreme one was the Cyberpunk one. For some reason, my review is the review for Cyberpunk. And that one is pulling the weight of like 10 other videos right now. That one still is doing stuff. Then you got some, like this one here, a Pacific Drive. Man, I love this game. This one was fantastic. And it's got 100% like ratio. So the people that watched it loved this video. But there's just lots of people that didn't watch it. So this one, unfortunately, you know, it's almost 2 years old at this point. And it's got 2K views. So like this one did not do well. What was the other ones? Oh, Diplomacy is not an option. This one, look, like this is really irregular. Do you see this? So like, it's like this is an average video, the gray area up here. So this is doing like terrible, terrible, terrible but better, terrible but better. Okay, now it's tied for my average low videos, and then this sudden uptick. I'm guessing here it was on sale or something. So this one has taken 198 days to do as well as my average videos. But now it is, you know, doing better. So this happens sometimes. You can never really count on that happening, but sometimes it does. So like, for example, this game might go on sale in a year, and then this video might pop off. I don't know. But, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of data and stuff like that. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm keeping an eye on. Neo's story spoilers. The main character and his brother heirs to become Shogun. Yeah, I gathered that part. When your character is chosen to become Shogun, the brother becomes jealous and eventually becomes possessed by the spirit of a long-dead king. I knew he had some kind of corruption in him. I didn't know it was a long-dead king. The main character travels through time with the power of his guardian spirit to discover and stop the plan of this king. By cleansing both past and future shoguns of the king's presence and power, you become able to confront him in the present. Oh, okay. Do one for Guild Wars 2? I kind of have. Oh, the V Rising one. That one also. I think that's the V Rising. Like, I've done like 50 reviews. It's kind of flatlined now. But V Rising and the Cyberpunk one have done really well. Let's see. So, like, if I just sort by most views on my entire channel, the top one is Play Guild Wars 2. So that's the most successful video I've ever done. Yeah. So it's not called Is It Worth It, but yeah. To be honest, I'd never heard of you until I watched a random MMO video that recommended Guild Wars 2 and you, so it may very well be the YouTube algorithm doing YouTube things, making you harder to find than anything else. Yeah, I've definitely got a audience on that is Guild Wars 2, right? And I have been trying to branch out for a couple of years now. And like, I'm very blessed, right? I get to play video games as a full-time job. I have enough of an audience that I can do that. And I feel very fortunate for that. However, I am very much like in a box. And that box is Guild Wars 2. And anytime I try to reach outside of that box, it can be very difficult. For example, the last game review I did right here, Deck of Haunts. This is a good game. 1,000 views. Just less people click on that. There is a thing you can do, and I'm always so hesitant to do it because it can't. Okay, do you guys remember when Pirate Software was blowing up, like right when he was starting to get hugely popular extremely rapidly? This is before the stuff, like the drama and all. I'm just talking about like when he was suddenly like surging in popularity. I had the chance to talk to him briefly, just in DMs, and he was giving me some pointers. And he was talking about one of the things he often does is he unchecks this box, publish to subscribers. And because if a video is published to your subscribers and they don't click it, YouTube then goes, oh, it's a crap video. And then it doesn't suggest it to other people. But if you don't check that box, it then has to sample it out to a bunch of people to see who would like it. And then, you know, it might do better, it might do worse. So, I don't know, maybe when I post these videos, I should be unchecking that box and then just like pinging people on the Discord that I've got a new video out or something. Maybe that would help. I might have to do some testing with that. But, you know, there's a few, like, for example, when I was gushing about Emberville, I think the stream title, like, I can finally talk about it. That's a little kind of clickbaity. You know, it sounds like I got some juicy insider info, which I did. But, you know, that ended up doing decently. Unboxings. Some people, to be fair, an unboxing video is like not even edited. It's really low effort. So when just doing an unboxing, not a big deal that it doesn't do great, but some people enjoy watching them. News videos are always killer on my channel. Legendary guides, things like that, usually do, for the amount of effort they take to make them, they don't pay for themselves for like 6 months. But they will continue to pay for themselves for a long time, usually. Right? It's like if I do Legendary, like here's the Gen 3 weapons. It's up to 174k. I feel like one of my niches is I might not be great at making a video that can just pop off, you know? But I'm pretty decent at making videos that do very well, but it takes a long time. And that is, you know, guides for things. Like I can usually accurately judge when something is worth making a guide for like the long term, because like I'm be like, oh, this will pay for itself 5 times over, but it'll take a long time. I'm just going to make a lot of these. But the is it worth it videos are kind of like that, but it's a coin flip, where sometimes I do a game review and it never earns more than $2.
Almost forgot to do this.
And then other times it goes crazy. Who's that? Phoenix? Thank you, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. Welcome. And if you don't check that box, I'll never see it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying, Ogre. It's like, I could, like, the next time I do a review video like that or something, I could, you know, uncheck the box just to see how it does, but then also do the thing where, like, I ping the Discord, I put it on, like, Twitter, like, basically each of my socials. I say, hey, new video, if anyone's interested, you know, and I could put it there to try to hit the subscribers and just see what happens. But if I had the budget, I'd be like, man, I need like an analytic guy. I need someone else to try that. Did you ever give the anime a watch for Cyberpunk? I did, yes. It was very sad, but cool to watch. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I never know when it's my partner anniversary, except when y'all tell me it's my partner anniversary.
Initial surveys mark this as a high-priority dig site due to the presence of anomalous signals. That's all the data available, however.
Anomalous signals should really serve as a warning, not an invitation.
Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
I've never played What's Halo Like since you're coming into it so long after the fact. I mean, it's a shooter. It's every shooter. You play a guy, you've got 2 weapons, you can swap between them, but you can drop them and pick up other weapons. Like if you kill the enemy, you can drop your gun if you're low ammo and pick up his gun and then continue. You occasionally have sections where you drive a vehicle. But it's... Oh my god. Guild MM, thank you. I'm sorry, my voice is messed up. I can't get loud. Thank you, Guild MM. 20 gifted subs. Oh my god. That was very generous. I see there's a partner birthday thing. Yeah, I didn't realize it was my partnerversary. Someone was giving me a hard time about not remembering that earlier, but I had to apply 9 times to become a Twitch partner. This pays for the next one. Oh, okay, thank you. Guild MM, you're a Twitch partner. How many times did you have to apply? I'm curious. I don't know many people that failed it more times than I did. I got it on the first try. Look at this guy, chat. Look at this freaking guy. First try. Man, they really did not like what I was doing. I was 9. But yeah, Halo, it's, if you take away the story, it's just like a very basic shooter. There's no dodging, there's no blocking, there's no parrying, there's not even a sprint button. You just shoot. You can crouch, and you can shoot. That's basically it. But the story, I would say, makes it, you know, a bit more interesting. The story's all right. There was certainly an uptick in quality between Halo 1 and 2, and we're currently playing Halo 2 for the first time right now. And the story bounces back and forth between this one alien guy that you play, and then Master Chief, who's the typical Halo box cover guy. You kind of bounce between playing the two of those. I had a lot of Guild Wars 2 tournaments at that time. I was busy with contest every month. I applied when I was doing the GVG tourney. It was average 400 viewers that month and 1K for finals. Oh, clever girl. Mike did Doctor Strange. He came here to bargain. They finally gave it to him. Well, no, like, I was definitely struggling because to apply, you have to be above 75 average viewers. And I was probably above, like, 80 to 100. So, like, there was sometimes I was, like, right on the line. But it was, it was definitely difficult. Twitch be like, GW2 streamer, WTF is Guild Wars 2. I have heard that in some regions it can be easier to get partner. Because, like, for example, Iron Maiden, right? She's Oceanic, I think. There's a lot less people doing what she does in her region than there is people doing what I do in the United States. Right? It's like my area of the world, like if there's a quota, mine's freaking full. But if they're looking for partners that are streaming it in Oceanic, you know, at that time, like she's got it on lockdown. It's just her. She even ends up on the front page all the time over there because of that same reason.
It's invisible dance!
Break her down.
Hey, Vandal. I was hanging out waiting for the boss. I saw someone named MuklukYoutube. I thought, That box in the top left is almost full. Oh, I mistyped my own command. Yeah, I think, I don't know, like any minute now, it's going to do that first giveaway. It says, so if any of you are on Twitch and you haven't joined, if you click the link in the chat and hit join giveaway, it's going to pick 65 winners very soon to give out these packs that have boosters, and 10 slot bags. No one really cares about 10 slot bags, but a bunch of boosters is nice. But we're trying this giveaway thing for the first time, so it's there if you want to try it. I think I have the most ANET partner applications, though. Please tell me you didn't send in like 50 into the latest batch. I know they're accepting applications right now. I will say I'm the opposite of you for the ANET partner. It took me 2 applications to get ANET partner. But I know that there was a window of time where like there wasn't even like a partner person or something, and there was a long window of time where they weren't accepting any new ones. How do you join the giveaway? There's 2 giveaways. One is the thing in the top left corner of the screen. Click the link that's in the chat, just like right above your question. And the second giveaway I will open up to everyone in chat on both streams, and that one's in like an hour.
Trying to protect it. Get rid of them.
What raid is this? This is an open world event. This is the open world event in Starlit Weald, which is the newest zone added to the game. Right now our goal is to destroy these 3 excavators. There's 2 more, just like the thing you see me fighting right now, that are in different locations, and there's groups of people at each one of them. You can see their hit point bars on the right-hand side of the screen. In December, I think Guild Wars 2 was trying this site. There were some problems because it was stated before they told streamers to share the link and sign up for their rewards. Most people thought they just need to watch stream on Twitch. I'm not sure about that. I get a lot of messages from people that are like basically spam. So even if I hadn't already heard about this site with other partners, I probably would have been like, that sounds too good to be true. But I know like Snebzor and a few others use it, so I was like, okay, it's probably legit if they're using it. Mike, would you like to buy an extended warranty for DLSS5? Oh, man.
You're kidding, right? Destroy the big one so we can finish this.
Where's the big one? Wow. Whose bright idea was it to give this boss a rinse cycle? Parsing question, how close to benchmark should I hit to know if I have a handle and rotation enough to not be dead weight in a raid? For example, I parsed 34k, but benchmark on Snowcrows is 44. The benchmark on Snowcrows is the highest and most perfect nerd in optimal conditions. That guy, like, you've heard of corn-fed beef, like, that guy was raised on pure Red Bull, okay? Like, he doesn't know any wrong. No, I don't know anyone that can hit the Snow Crow's benchmarks. I usually, if I can get between 2/3 and 75% of the benchmark, it's a good day. 34K, though, is fantastic. The music in VOE is top notch. Hammerheart Rumble is my favorite one.
Very.
The devices are now fully disabled.
All right, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
That was a new one.
Surely this isn't the end of our surprises for the day.
What was that? As him, one of the patrons, doing a noise through it. There's a tier on my Patreon where you guys can pick your own noises as long as it's not too vile, and play it once a day and interrupt us no matter what we're doing. And that was one of them. We Hype giveaway rolled. Oh snap. Does it announce in the chat who won, or does it just like DM you guys?
Their equipment has been wrecked, but we still don't know what they were trying to do.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go!
Readings in this area.
He gets mailed to players directly. 5 minutes out of 10 hours. Well, we're not going to finish that one today, but we can progress toward it.
The readings are getting noticeably larger.
You've missed this reward. Yeah, because I didn't join my own giveaway.
What exactly is that?
So what if you were watching my stream this morning while the bar was filling, but then you're not here tonight when the bar fills up? Can you still be entered to win? Yes, you can. It progresses when you're streaming other games. Well, I'm not going to keep the overlay on while I play Halo, but it would be interesting if it keeps counting upward while I'm playing other stuff. Once you enter, you're auto-entered for that duration. That's cool. Oh my god. Well done. I was avoiding the laser thing, and I got hit by a meteor. Muck, is STS too good as an EA game? Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, honestly, it almost feels like how Slay the Spire 1 felt when it was done, but they're still adding a lot more. Yeah, I do not regret the time I spent in that. You are now a bunny.
You're kidding, right?
No more saying random stuff to prove we're not bots on giveaways. I still do that for grand prizes and stuff. Like, if I'm giving away a legendary, I want to make sure the person I'm talking to is a human to the best of my ability. But I'm not going to do that when I'm just have like 100 small prizes. That just takes too long. The beat boops can have them.
Where did it go?
Unclear. We appear to be moving, however.
Stay alert. We're not done yet.
Last few times I was here, my messages weren't going through. Well, I see you now, Empress.
Just let the ones in the forest. We need to find the real one.
Walking into unknown entryways is likely to significantly decrease life expectancy.
You must like pain.
Oh no! I'm getting the suck. Have a fun stream. I'll see you guys.
Leave me be.
Trying to join the giveaway, but there's no join button and my name isn't in the list of participants. Daisuke, if you mean the We Hype giveaway, there should be connect with Twitch button, like on the top right or something. You need to connect your Twitch to it, and that way it can message you if you win.
I detect more Inquest forces arriving below. Perhaps they intend to assist us?
I wouldn't count on it. Best we dispatch them before they can implement their plan.
impressive things with you. You're wasting your potential.
Just realized I never joined the squad. Which means I'm not getting Boon Prio. Fix that. Thanks, Invisible. Where's that ley line? Long meta is long. You said you were going to play Darktide? I think I'm going to revisit Darktide soon. What I anticipate is that with spending like half of tonight on Halo 2, and then we'll probably... I'm going to guess that I'm going to finish Halo 2 tomorrow. And then with the leftover time tomorrow, play some Darktide, if there is time available. And then the following night is Thursday, which is when Crimson Desert comes out, and I want to try that. Would you like to know about how much Halo 2 you have left? Yes.
Significantly decrease life expectancy.
I mean, I feel like I'm just starting, aren't I? I'd be kind of surprised if you even told me I was halfway into it. At least 7 minutes. At least 7.
It's got its eye on you.
Maybe 2 to 3 hours. Oh, really? Wow. Is it short, or did I just blast through it quickly? Halo 2 is long. I think you went kind of fast on some levels. Dude, I can't even see my character right now.
I wouldn't get too close to those.
What mission did he finish last? Okay, the current mission that I'm on, we encountered a being called the Gravemind. It grabbed Master Chief and the Arbiter and threw them into 2 portals. We played a level as Master Chief, and now we're playing the Arbiter level after he came out of the portal. If that explains it.
Again, eh?
Perhaps I could adapt this technique to my own systems.
Does anyone know when the Wizard Vault rewards reset? It says it in the Vault Topol. Let me show you where it shows it so you know for the future. If you go to Special tab, it says right there. So 56 days. No ad. God damn it. He didn't hear my answer. Someone tell him 56 days or top right of special tab, please. I tried. Thank you, Khaled. Thank you, Koopa. The timing was crazy. Yeah, that's how I get people to sub. Is I just like I start answering their question and then I just hit a button on my stream deck and it's called Applebee's. It just hits it with an Applebee's ad. Just that one person, not all of you. Just like targeted Applebee's ads. They're like, no, I have to sub to hear the answer.
Another month, another chip tax due. More treats for Chip Mukluk Chip Pat Mukluk Chip Pat.
Thank you, Nyron. Appreciate you. That Chip is the only person in this household that hasn't had medical bills this month. His food's still more expensive than mine, though.
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Thanks, Moriko.
Back to sleep.
Good enough. It puts a stop to the inquest's immediate plans, at least.
Let's see.
Pleased to have been able to assist you.
Cryo says, Muck, I used to play Guild Wars 2 religiously
Someone,
for years.
please help. I am trapped. He doesn't share the food. I am down to 800 pounds. His bald spot shines every day and damages my eyes.
Oh my god. My bald spot.
Perhaps I could create a function that would register a complaint on every cycle.
Thanks, Eternal, I think. Cryo says, Muck, I used to play Guild Wars 2 religiously for years, but I've taken a break for the last 4 years. Trying to get back into it, and I've always enjoyed Heal Firebrand Guardian, but really struggling as I can't seem to button anymore. Any suggestions? I was considering starting a new character, but every time I log into my old progressed ones, I feel like I'm just throwing it away. No, the stuff that you did on those is still going to help you. For example, like your masteries, your wallet, your bank, some of the gear you could move over. If you enjoyed playing Heal Firebrand, but you want something with less buttons, have you tried Heal Luminary or Heal Willbender, the other Guardian options? I really enjoyed Luminary. And it's definitely less button mashy than Firebrand is. Firebrand is one of the most button mashy classes there is, for sure. You always say Applebee's. What is it with you and Applebee's, Muck? What do they have on you? No, Bluebell. It's just Applebee's does a lot of ads on Twitch. So there's like a running meme of like something incredible is about to happen, and then it's just like hot off the grill. It's simple. Yeah, the whole joke is just that Applebee's does a lot of Twitch advertisements. So does Red Bull Gives You Wings. They do as well. I think they have a knockoff Bloomin' Onion. Bloomin' Onion, that's what, Outback? So I think Longhorn has the Awesome Blossom, which is like the same thing. Aloha, folks. What's up, Island? I'm not supposed to have onions right now, but that sounds delicious. Let's see. I might be too late for this. Let's find out. Does Tequatl count toward the boss rush? I don't know. I haven't really looked at the boss rush. Is this one active?
Defend the eastern battery.
Basically, while boss rush is active, core world bosses drop 1 to 3 bonus boxes, have a chance to contain ultra rare infusions. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I like doing world bosses anyway, so it didn't really affect me, but I hadn't looked into it enough. Few seconds. One more phase, they were halfway done. What are the actual rewards from world bosses? Depends on the boss. This guy, for example, always drops at least 1 gold, and he gives some other loot. Unidentified equipment, blue, green, yellow, all of that has value. Certain ones can rarely drop ascended gear. There's always going to be random materials. You have blood, bones, fangs, claws. Blood phones. Spoons? Yeah, spoons. 2 seconds. Chip says hi. There we go. 3 out of 3 world boss rush event. So let's see. Box. Box and destroyer fragment. Normal Tequatl box. Another Tequatl box. World boss champion.
So many dead.
Bonus event world boss rush.
Yes, a fine hope.
Preview. Oh, here it is. This is the one. So this one can have infusions in it. Mine seem to be bugged. I'm just getting not infusions. How very strange. What is this? Ooh, 2 gold. I got a 2 gold item. That's cool. I'll take it. Hey, I got the spoon. Hi. He's ramming his head into my hand. Chomp. Is lock skin for you? Don't you want it in your collection? I'd rather have 2 gold than a skin I don't plan on ever using. Alright. Let's see. Oh, daily reset has happened. I can do this stuff now. Tell Tequatl that you're a streamer, your drops will be boosted. Dude, anytime I have something unlucky happens, people are like, you deserve it. And when I have something lucky happens, they're like, streamer luck. There's no in between. You should feed him more, he's obviously hungry. For human flesh. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, Moon. Okay. Guild halls. I need to do the guild halls still. I'm not going to have to do more hot stuff soon, I think. I'm running out of keys to open my home chest. Ogre, if you have the Aurelium node in your home instance, you should be getting some Aurelium each day. Just take all that Aurelium over to the guy in the middle of Auric Basin and buy a bunch of keys. His bags are stuffed with balls. Oh, those? Those are just from salvaging things. It just happens. I need to get on and do world bosses after eating hurry up food. think I'm burnt out on Guild Wars 2 again. I haven't wanted anything to do with it for weeks now. That's fine. There are other games if you need it. I'll be the first one to tell you, sometimes if you're burned out on something, take a break from it. Unless it's like your kids, you kind of have an obligation there. No matter how bad you want to break. Always with the small print. You about to yeet your kid out the window? Oh. Can I take a break from bills? You can, up until 1 hour before the collector comes to your house. That's the length of the break that you are allowed. Giveaways? What's up, Panda? Loading up Darktide to Fear to see how many talent trees I have to remake. See, Darktide, kind of like in this game, I find one character I really love to fixate on, and I just really play that a lot. It's like, I was playing only Psyker for like 40 hours. Then, I tried Veteran, and I was like, eh. Then, I played Ogryn a bit. I think I'm level 21 on Ogryn, and it was kind of fun. I like throwing rock at things. And then Arbides came out. Oh my god, I loved Arbides. I think I played nothing but Arbides since Arbides came out. Oh, and then there was a period of time where I was playing Zealot a lot. But it's like, ever since, like, I played Psyker for like 40 hours and I tried other things, I never went back to Psyker. I don't even remember how to play Psyker. Afternoon Muck, have you been enjoying the boss rush? Yeah, we just did a couple world bosses a few minutes ago. Getting extra money for that's nice. Psyker's really good now. I think they're all good, but I just don't remember how to play it. I'd have to, like, you know, go into that test room and try some things out. Thanks, Angel. I've never been to a guild hall. You're missing out on some free stuff. It's just sitting on the ground. Okay. Alright. Yo, Curie, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I have 8 loadouts on Hivescum I need to revoke. Oh, dude, I'll say I haven't even tried Hivescum. I haven't played Darktide since Hivescum came out. I'm not really itching to try it. Like, it definitely does not look like, it kind of looks like playing Thief, but with drugs. For the non-Darktide players, the last new class they added to the game before the Hivescum was a guy called the Arbides, and he's kind of like RoboCop. And then the Hivescum is just like a meth head with 2 knives and an Uzi. So there's a running joke that they're like, you know, this corruption's getting out of hand, send in the super cops. And then a minute later, they're like, the super cops failed, send in the meth heads. What? They're murder hobos? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like any metal music? Some. I really just listen to whatever music is in the game I'm playing, but we did play Metal Hellsinger once, and it was full of metal music, and I enjoyed it. Mike, do you think ANET will ever do an update to the core classes so people might choose it over elite specs? That would be an interesting expansion if the focus was on improving the strength of the base classes. That would be an interesting idea. They have to call it like I don't know, the base boost. Because otherwise there'd be some confusion. People are like, oh, I only have base classes. And everyone's like, oh, you're so strong. And they're like, no, base. And I'm like, oh. Back to core roots, name of expansion. Back to basics. What do you like about the Arbites? I mean, it's the first pet class the game got. Like, y'all know I like pet classes. That's part of why I like Ranger. But it's a pet class, and it's also with melee or with ranged, you can use a giant shield, which is kind of cool. Like, you can use shield and a mace, and you can use shield and a pistol. And so, I think they might be the only class that could be blocking while attacking. So it's kind of cool being like a really tanky tin can, going forward slowly while your dog runs around and just nom 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 nom. Arbites is tank of the group, Ogren's the meat. Well, yeah, I remember the Ogren has that massive, very powerful shield also, but I don't think they can attack while they're holding it. They just like hold it, you know, taunt the enemy, and then other people need to kill the enemy.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you.
2 more. Muck must really not want to become the Ox since he ignores that guy every day. He certainly has a lot to say. Like, I became the Ox once, alright? He gets 1. He was just so impressed by my performance, he just never stops trying to get me back. Alright, there we go. Routine complete. We are that much richer. And we got about a half hour or more to go. Let's see, what else is going on? Mega Destroyer. I guess I should favor Core Tyria stuff since it has the chance of infusions. Don't think you have enough globs. I think Charmon would say I have too many. That name makes me feel dirty at the idea of reading it out loud, so I'll say Face. Face, thank you for the Prime sub. There's a fair bit of lore in the Halo books, but the games can be enjoyed as is until you get to the 343 era, where you need half a dozen books for context. Oh, great. Well, right now I'm just in Halo 2. .343 era doesn't exist. What is 3... Okay. Now I'm thinking that 343 era is going to be like Age of Sigmar, where the fans don't recognize it. Sorry I subbed on the wrong account. I appreciate the sub either way. It's fine. As always, if you need a safe place to store your Ecto, feel free to send them my way. Oh, will you store them in Mole Town for me? Bungie went on to make Destiny after Halo Reach, so Microsoft made 343 Studios to make Halo games with mixed results. Hang on. List of Halo games in order. Okay, so. This is chronological. Okay, so I've played this. I'm in the middle of this. The collection I have, I think, has these two, and then 4. I don't remember if it has 5, and it has a Reach. Is Halo Wars the one that's like an RTS? Yes. Okay. Here, hang on. Halo games in release order. Combat Evolved, 2, 3, Wars, ODST, Reach. Okay, so you're saying after Reach, someone else made them? So these were not made by the same people. Okay. What is the Raptor mount skin bar? Oh, in the top left corner? That is a program called WeHype. They're doing kind of a promotion with Twitch streams for Guild Wars 2. And if you, like, as I stream Guild Wars 2, that bar goes up. We've already done one prize. It's already done one prize today. And anyone can join that giveaway. And if they join the giveaway and then the bar fills up, which that will not fill up this stream, but the next one, then it will pick people to win. Like this one, I think it picked like 65 winners. This one is currently at 4 winners. So if anybody wants to join, they can. And even if you join now, if you're not here when it picks the winner, it still messages you on Twitch, I think. Giveaway. That's not the same as the giveaway I do every Tuesday. That's like an extra giveaway. It's something new that we started trying today. Thanks, Mush. What do you look like in real life? Pasty is the answer. I'm a European, sadly. There's no way till I can last till the end of that. Well, I just said you don't have to. I said even if you're not here. Perfect opportunity to turn on the potato filter. Yeah, I need to find a new filter program for the stream PC now that it's separated from the gaming rig. The old one is kind of, you know, it was held together with duct tape and prayers. Yeah, for example, the giveaway that happened earlier for the WeHype thing, that had like 65 winners. It had like 200 people entered to win it during the morning stream, and I'm sure some of them won it. You also need to fix the chip cam. I don't know if I can fix the chip cam. I don't know. The stream PC has not played nice with that any of the times I've tried it. I can just point my camera at chip. Trying to scratch under his chin so he wants to lift his head up. Heresy. Toggle plus chip. Muk should totally do a green shirt and green paint so we only see his eyes and lips. I mean, wouldn't a filter program be less toxic to my skin? We're all here for Chip and the Asura in a wizard hat. This human gets in the way. Hey, when I did streams as just the Asura, because, like, I was doing, like, the text-to-speech things, people complained that I didn't have the human cam turned on. We want to see your reactions, man. Happy partner day. The dip phrase said almost as much as how do you get those cool zone names when you zone. Oh, it's not even close to that, I don't think. What's up, all? Hey, Roof. We're waiting on a world boss to spawn. Passing the time. You know, I showed this morning just to retell a story that some of you may have seen already, just to pass some time here. For those of you who are not, are you guys up to date on the DLSS memes? For those of you that aren't, NVIDIA announced a product called DLSS 5 that is photorealistic lighting and materials. All right? And this is Resident Evil 9 Requiem. This is Grace from the game. This is DLSS 5 off. Okay, so look over here. All right. Now, I'm going to pause here. Look at this. Okay? Hang on a second.
How do I get anything done?
Okay. So look right here. It's like, okay, yeah, it looks maybe a bit sharper right there. You know, it looks sharper, you know, the reflections are brighter, stuff like that. Okay, yeah, cool. That's kind of neat. But watch her face. It gives her like lip injections and a slight nose job. Like, I don't think that's just lighting. I really do not feel like that's just lighting. That's an Instagram filter? Yeah, right? So this happens, and a bunch of companies, including like some pretty, like a bunch of people and also companies, start making fun of it. All right? So to show you some examples, here's Cult of the Lamb. Here's Among Us. Right? So they start posting this stuff, and everybody is making fun of this thing. Okay? And I join in, and I was like, here's my contribution. And then there was another one where someone sent me this. It said, sent to me in response on Blue Sky. Fucking foot. Oh, it's all the details down there. So I post this. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna spread this around for internet points, and I post it all over the place. And I put it on the subreddit. And it's doing really good on the subreddit. And there was someone, hang on, sort by top. Said, never give Mukluk a sock. We need him for the community. like I'm a content creation slave, and if anyone gives me a sock at the next meet and greet, I'm allowed to leave. Did you see the one with Mr. X? Did I? I don't know. Let me see. God. They made the zombies pretty boys? Oh my lord. Like, he's gone from like, I'm gonna kill you to like, hey, what's up? I'm the evil resident. Oh, here's one for Pac-Man. He's got stubble. Pogman. Oh, someone... So the head guy at NVIDIA then clapped back, and he was like, this isn't AI slop, it's blah 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 blah, and you know, he went off. And then someone turned the picture of him from his tweet into the meme. This is the guy from NVIDIA that's trying to market this. Here's one for Dragon Ball.
Excess energy bleed off at 100%. Wait, what's happening? That doesn't match our expected results.
Geralt of Rivia.
Did we just make it bigger? Never mind that. Hey, hired help. Kill that thing already. It's emerging. Get back.
I want to point out to you guys, this is all in like the last 24 hours. the big sister zombie monster from Requiem.
It's emerging. Get back. More minions. Kill them quickly.
Oh god. I think this exact same image was used for the RTX off-on stuff. I'm not sure that one's safe, so that one's gonna stay over there. Alright, I think that's most of the ones I got. Easy. I was looking at memes that whole fight.
My brilliance wins again. Brilliant luck, maybe. What was that?
Ah, no infusions.
Leanne, if you want to have your own crew someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work.
Let's see.
Now collect some samples for the lab.
Hammerheart's got better music. Happy partner, thank you. Your inventory is crazy. My inventory is not yet full. You know, another funny thing that came up from this is when I was making this meme, I just Googled Dobby and I took the first picture. This is apparently a real life doll you can buy if you want a Dobby doll. Anyway, my point is, it's real.
Say their scanners are
So I made this meme, and someone in this Reddit comment section was like, get this AI, generative AI BS out of here. I don't want to see that crap. And then the top reply was like, it's a doll, you idiot. I was just like, I got nothing. Just a meme. Oh wait, I do have one more thing. Where is it? After this whole debacle, I have gotten one piece of fan art. Hang on, I gotta zoom in on it because there's a lot of stuff on this page. It was labeled Mukluk DLSS on.
Yes, yes.
It hurts. It hurts. This guy cranked this out today. He wrote New Fear Unlocked. You look the same. Yeah, it's the same picture. I can see the fear.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm glad I can still glide here. Oh my goodness. Positive. Alright, good music time.
Wanna go for a spin?
The Leon memes have been great too. Oh yeah, they have. One of the funniest ones I saw, it was Leon versus Metal Sonic, and Metal Sonic scanned him, and then Metal Sonic gave him a dumb quip before Leon could do a dumb quip, and then Leon just looked sad at the end.
Wanna go for a spin?
Thank you, Thistle.
Ain't no escaping my blade. No. Wanna go for a spin? Captain Hammerheart, Corsair Queen of Castor. Has a nice ring to it, no?
Yes, so. Still can use I can, Drum.
Idiot. Oh, what did you do?
Will there be an expansion sale soon, guys? Moonflood, I don't know. They do have them every couple of months, so we might have one soon, but I haven't seen an announcement yet. Muck, where did the life from your eyes go? It went with the caffeine I'm no longer allowed to take. While my throat's healing, apparently caffeine is super bad for it. Like, it burns. So they're like, yeah, don't just drink water, just only water. And they're not even, they said not even really cold stuff. Like, don't have ice water, don't have ice cream, just like room temp water. I'm like, okay. So I had to like quit caffeine like cold turkey during this healing process. So I'm just like, I need it. Thought boy ruin your sleep? No. This is just my new state of life until I get an extra layer of skin or whatever it is in my throat so it doesn't hurt anymore. Can you eat chocolate? Okay, first of all, I don't eat chocolate often, so this isn't like, that's not a huge deal to me. But no, actually, God, the list. All right, no cigarettes, no alcohol. That's not a problem. I don't drink or smoke. No chocolate, no mint. No fatty foods, no fried foods, no caffeinated drinks, no carbonated drinks, no super cold things, no acidic things, no tomato, no onion, no garlic. Elevate your head while sleeping. All the fun things? Yeah, basically. It's, quite annoying. My taste buds are quite miserable.
You're kidding, right?
Are you sure your throat's not pregnant? Yeah, it's like a, yeah. You've given birth to a tapeworm. Now that's the list from the doctor. Now, I do admit that on days that I was just having a really, really rough day, I did, like in the last 2 months, I think I've had like 3 Cokes. I used to have like 3 a day. But I like sipped them slowly so that the carbonation didn't make me burp too much, because that makes the acid like move up. But the caffeine still hurt a bit.
Those levers. The ones right in front of ya.
Oh, yes, big sis, right. Got it.
Good. Good. Yes, that's it. Letting them break the foam again, Jimmy.
Positive. Hope he's got no gluten issues. No, I don't have any gluten issues I know of. Speedy recovery? I appreciate the well wishes. I saw a doctor again yesterday. I was like, look, I am a little bit better than I was 2 months ago. That is true. But it's also been 2 freaking months. Is there anything else I need to, like, make this heal faster? So, I'm on a steroid for the next 15 days. Well, 14 more days now. To see if it's going to help. And that's also the reason I'm talking to you guys kind of quietly, is to, you know, I can't really avoid talking. But I can try to, you know, ease up. Roided Muck. I don't think it's the same type of steroids. But it is technically classified as steroids. Rob Dolph, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Muck Hulk next stream. No more voice in streaming till further notice. If I really, really, really felt it was necessary, I would stop doing morning streams and just do evening for like a week or two. And I don't know. We could try to bring the TTS thing back, but that's kind of a bust, I feel like. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer, because like, typically as a streamer, you want to fill dead air and just say things. And now it's like, anytime I start to say something, sometimes I'm calculating and I'm like, it's not important. And then and then I just like, shut myself up on like every other thing because it's not worth the words.
Get your royal tail back to the main console.
Leave me be!
Captain, Majesty.
You're kidding, right?
Scanner's barking. Stay away.
Spirit of Nature res.
Scanner's barking. Stay away.
You're kidding, right?
Whoa! Oh wow. That was a wombo combo. Like 10 people went down from that, including me. I think both of them used their big skills at once.
Look out. Poor Scanner howling. Scanner's barking. Stay away.
There we go.
Commander, the
Last map,
Scanners are dead. Are you? No? Huh. Then I assume that's job done. Fido was right. I'll be damned.
Jimmy's rocket jump is not telegraphed, it just happens, and it does like 27k damage. Yeah. Yeah. That, I know, like, it is telegraphed, but it does like one pulse. Usually it's 1, 2, 3 thing happens. With Jimmy, it's one pulse. It's like you gotta react really fast, and I didn't see it with all that going on. It's too many people. I think that the event is core Tyria only. Okay. Okay. Missile. SAB return in about less than 2 weeks. Yeah. Muck, what do you think? Is the truth within the self, or is the truth out there? Define self. Because, like, if some guy is high on, like, methamphetamines and he's telling me he's got a universe behind his eyeballs, not sure I'm trusting in his truth. Is the giveaway over? The giveaway at the top left of the corner screen has already happened for the day, but the giveaway for the weekly stuff that I do has not yet happened yet, no. What if he can see sounds and hear colors? See sounds? Isn't that like a medical condition? Like, is it people associate a color with sound waves or something? Synesthesia, I think? I don't know that they're crazy. I think they're just, the wires are in their brain are plugged in the wrong spots or something. Kind of like people who are into feet. Their wires are crisscrossed. The attraction wire was supposed to be plugged into butts. And then someone accidentally plugged it into foot. I think Ambergris is worth more than Amalgamated. Oh, there's one I don't have.
Hey Muck, hope recovery goes well. Also, you don't need to sing happy birthday to Mike today, but I am going to start to celebrate my birthday now. Hope I get some birthday luck. Mukluk bits, mukluk love, mukluk gift, mukluk hi.
Say birthday again. Thank you. Why did birthday sound so weird? It sounded like the bot was like, yeah, yo, it's my birthday. I won't ask you to say birthday, but you know, it is my birthday. It's just like nudge, nudge, wink, wink, elbow, elbow. I noticed I wasn't able to deposit these anymore because my bag was full of them. Happy birthday, Alejandra. ANET staff at Shatterer, they put up guild banners. I got an ad for my birthday. I got a rock. Oh yeah, Charmon, did you still want to do the dance thing giveaway? If so, I need to know soon. Because I need to move prizes around. Like, what's the max amount for material storage? 3,000, I think, right now? Let me know when giveaway. Like, giveaway almost now. You got a couple minutes. Bone Skinner's Rib, almost 3 gold. 1.6 gold. Some insignias, 84 silver. Salvage all yellows. Quick, Yours 2, how much gems is a mat storage expansion? I think 800? There's a bundle that has one in it on sale right now, but I think they're usually 800.
Begin destruction protocol.
Lady Kara raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Hey, Lady Kara, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. We're cleaning up our bags and going to be doing a giveaway in just a few minutes. Oh, pearls are overflowing. Inventory wars? Inventory wars? Yeah. This banker looking at me horrified as I pull 1,250 pearls out of the bank and then eat them right in front of the guy. Carrots too. Oh my god. Linen also. It's a lot of carrots. Well, I farm my home instance and guild halls every day, so basically every material in the game nearly builds up in my mat storage slowly over time, and occasionally one hits full, and then I'll just sell like 1,000 of it.
Threshold achieved.
Okay. Ectoglobs for days. Yeah, got a few of them. They just kind of pile up from salvaging like you just saw me doing. That's where I get them. My cleaning his bags destroys the economy. I don't know about that. Jade Emperor statue. A few, he says. Yeah. Just a few. I think that's good for now. Okay. One day you'll salvage a whole stack of balls right in front of Charmon. Oh, I mean, I can like do that now.
Target
I'll just
destroyed.
do one. Just to mess with them. Just snap it right in front of them. Like, there's that thing where if you spend that time, where if you spend a time with a hobby activity for 10k hours, you're considered a master at it. Would you qualify for Guild Wars 2? The thing is like, okay, I would say I am the principal of Guild Wars 2 Elementary School. But if you, like, I can give you a general knowledge of 1,000 different things in this game. But if you want to learn more on something specific, I know I'm not the Grandmaster, and I will send you to those people, right? Like, I know when you need to Lord Hyzen's content. I know if you need Snow Crows. I know if you need information from Teapot. You know, stuff like that. Like, I can answer a lot of questions. But sometimes I might not know the answer, but I know where you can get the answer. I wasn't looking and pretended I didn't hear it. No, if I was going to just get rid of a bunch of Ectos, I'd probably go gamble it rather than salvage it, because I don't need the luck. Quick, do it again. Alright. Charmon, what's the word? Last call, or it postpones until next week. Finally caught a stream. Started Guild Wars 2 back in November. Your vids have been helpful and entertaining. Thank you a lot. You're very welcome, bro stuff. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yes? No, not yes. I need a number. Is it one winner, or is it a different number? Because you haven't given me a straight one yet. Charmon! Yours too loading slow. I need a number, not excuses. 5. Okay, fine. 5. All right. Good lord. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, chat. It is that time. It is that time. My usuals know what's going on, but for everybody else, there's MasterCard. Every Tuesday, we do what we call Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, where I take a bunch of items from our giveaway vault and I give them out. We are redistributing the wealth here, like Robin Hood. So I got a few hundred gold worth of miscellaneous prizes, and Charmon, who is an aficionado for the dance, is throwing in some dancing lessons. I'm not sure which ones are currently for sale on the gem store. Looks like Bloodstone, Boogie, and Breakdance. So there will be some winners that will get to choose between Boogie and Breakdance. So we are going to open the giveaway right now. If you would like to enter the giveaway, please listen closely. Rule number 1. If you want to enter, you do have to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube right now. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you do get one extra chance to win because you pay for my food and I appreciate you, but that step is not required. Great time to use your Prime subs though. Rule number 3 is, if you want to enter, please type your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now before that timer hits 0. You can find that by clicking on contacts in the top left corner, and it's right there. This is not private information, I'm showing you mine right now.
Thanks for the reminder to use my Prime sub.
I am happy to remind you to sub to me. Anytime. I sent you some more. Some more what? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hang on a second. Okay. We got these, and we got the dancing lessons. He said 5. 5 winners. How much are the dancing lessons right now? 300 gems each. Gotta show you guys what these look like. Hang on. Slash boogie. That's the boogie. And that's the breakdance. I'm more of a breakdance person myself. I want nothing from the giveaway. I just want to take away the opportunity of someone else to win. So, Sand, if you do win, you should say, I pass. That way that everyone has the opportunity to lose again. How we doing? 2.5 minutes, chat. You got 2.5 minutes remaining. Are the dance wins separate in case winners don't need the dance? I think I will do them at the end, Charmon. So I will do my winners. I've got like maybe like 200 golden prizes here. I'm gonna do these, and then I'll do your stuff at the end. If I win, I will double the prize. Chat, let me win. Guild MM, flashback to the time that you gave me an incinerator, and I did a giveaway for the incinerator. And then, oh god, what's his name? Damn it, the French doctor. Oh my god, my brain not working. Cello Frag won the giveaway. So it was like, Guild MM gave it to Mukluk. Mukluk did a giveaway. Cello Frag won the giveaway, and everybody freaking rioted. They went crazy. And so Cello Frag just laughed, and he goes, I pass. And then some other guy won the incinerator that was provided by Guild MM, given by Mukluk, and passed by Cello Frag. And he was like, oh. It was like he had it signed. How did the new doctor's appointment go? He put me on 15 days of steroids. And he said, stop talking loud. They stuck the camera down my neck again. They looked at it. It doesn't have any sores. There's no lesions, no polyps, or I don't even know what a polyp is. I'll have to Google that. There's nothing really gross. It's just red. It's very red. And, he's like, yeah, if you just didn't talk for like a month, it would heal. I'm like, oh, that's not really an option. Did the doctor tell you how to talk right this time? No. You know, like if you go to the doctor's office, first they have like an assistant or a nurse or something will come up, and then they will check your vitals and ask why you're there and stuff. They'll do like prep work. The assistant, I don't know the right term, was asked me, did you ever go to the speech therapy class? And I was like, no. The last lady I talked to, she told me I was talking wrong, and I just looked at her weird because I was like, I'm a grown man. I was like, me talking wrong hasn't been a problem, and it didn't seem related to my pain, and also that cost money, so I have not done that. And she's like, okay. And she didn't even push it. She just went, okay. All right, giveaway is closed. Time is up. No more spam chat. All right, here we go. So I have got 8 prizes here, and after that, we're going to pick 5 more winners. So we got 13 prizes total. Lucky 13. I noticed you're talking wrong too. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'll go back to my natural voice. Let's see. First prize, Iron Legion Flame Saw. This is honestly a cool weapon, mostly because of the appearance. It is a sword, technically. Great sword, but it's also got some little flamethrowers on it. So that is what the thing looks like. It's worth like less than 10 gold, so I'm gonna throw 5 gold into the mail with it just to make sure the prize is over 10 gold. And you can keep it or you can sell it if you do not want it. Pick a winner. Miss Azul, are you here? Ryland's weapon, but iron flavored. I think he uses a frost saw, but it's very similar. Can we sell 5 gold? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth 5 gold. Miss Azul, if you respond, it's yours. Yeah, I just remembered something you guys might find funny. Yesterday, we were driving home from the doctor's appointment. It was like an hour drive there and an hour drive back. More than that because of traffic. And I was like kind of shaking a little bit because I was so hungry. Because I had had a light lunch and we went there and then we were in the car like all day. And on the way home, I was like, you know, do you have dinner plans? And she's like, oh, I was going to cut up some chicken meat and make some soup. Da, 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 da. And I was like, all right, I'm like shaking and that's going to take you a while to prepare. Do you mind if we just like drive through something for dinner tonight? She's like, sure. And we end up getting Zaxby's because that's the closest thing to my house. And as we got home and we opened it up and I was like, I just realized. And she's like, what? And I was like, you said, hey, we're having chicken for dinner. And I was like, no, I don't want chicken. Let's drive through and get chicken. And it was more about the time. It was more about the time, you know, for preparation. But I was like, no, 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 I don't want your chicken. I want their chicken. It was good chicken, though. We had it. We had the chicken she made for lunch today. Okay. This person has not responded. They've not responded. New winner. Brad1773. If you respond, it's yours. What is Zaxby's? Just a second. I'll pull up a picture. It's a drive-through chicken place where I live. It's this is what the meals look like. You can get like, you know, you can get chicken tenders, you can get wings, pretty much everything comes with crinkle cut fries and garlic bread. That's it. Brad says, oh, thanks. You're very welcome. Mail item. Pizza. Is it like KFC? No. I would say it feels different from KFC. Like, sometimes you get a craving for Zaxby's. Sometimes you get a craving for KFC. It's definitely different, though. Okay. Congrats to Brad. Next up, they've also got salads. Oh, that's right. They call them Zalids with a Z. But yeah, they've got all kinds of salads, but chicken salads are very popular there. Because, again, chicken. All right, next up, chat, is a 20-slot Baggy Waggy. Worth almost 12 gold. And the fun thing about these is you can use them and sell them later, which most items in Guild Wars 2, you can't do that. So everybody's got a character that can use one of these, but when you're done with it, whenever that day comes, you can sell it and just get some money. Pick a winner. Sockshank. Sounds like a ex-con. Are you here? Sockshank, are you here? He says Sockshank. Okay, he just said his own name. This guy's a Pokemon. The ex-prisoner Pokemon. All right. Mail item. Paste. Sockshank. Stab. Send mail. All right. Congratulations, Mr. or Mrs. Shank. All right. Next up. I forget what tier this is. I have got 1,250 of whatever tier this is trophies. Blood, fangs, potent venom sacs, large bones, and large scales. In total, this is about 10 to 15 gold. But you could throw these in your material storage, or you could sell them and get yourself near 15 gold right now, depending on what you want to do with it. Pick a winner. Alcient. Are you here? The Sockshank Redemption. Monk, I found your imposter fighting a world boss. No. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Copy name. Mail item. Mail, 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 and mail. Pasty, 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 paste. Simeon. Congratulations. Monk, also, if you have excess spirit shards, you can promote them to T6 materials and Mystic Toilet for more profit. Of course, yes. Let's see. I'm a little short on spirit shards, but I could probably do one or two. Okay. Next up, chat. Ley Line Dagger Skin. This is what it looks like. Kind of like stabbing someone with a slab of rock. Glowy rock. But that's what it looks like. And if you do not want to keep this item, you could sell it and get yourself around 30 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Hikari Dark Knight 89. This guy's a Reaper main. Are you here? I thought I had a lot with 4K. Well, I mean, I've got 10,000 hours in the game, so it adds up. Hikari says yes. All right. Pointy knife for you. Pasty, 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 paste. See Neil. Congratulations. All right. Next up, chat. 50 globs of ectoplasm. Currently, 50 globs is about... You know what? That's not enough. $100 globs of ectoplasm. Currently, 100 globs is worth 18 gold. 18 gold. These can be thrown in your mat storage, saved for crafting on a rainy day, sold for gold right now, or used for gambling. There is a merchant in the game that will take ectos plus gold and give you back random amounts of ectos plus gold, so these are also useful for people who have a problem. Pick a winner. I am forever 69. This is either a senior citizen or a freak. Or a senior freak. Are you here? I heard I am and my heart skipped a beat. No, not Darth Maul. Granny's gone wild. Oh god. Get that man out of here. I am forever. Are you here? Please respond. Did you mess with my hat? It's all like mussed up. Last call for forever. Okay. New winner. Blue Bell. Are you here? Is a blue bell present? You have to respond. Okay, she said rigged. Wait. Alright, she did respond. She's in the YouTube chat. Pasty, 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 paste. Overlord Blue. Oh my gosh. Such high opinions of herself. Send mail. Congratulations. They didn't want to respond so Charmon could lose the balls twice. That's such sand behavior. Alright, next up, chat. The next two winners get 20 Mystic Coins each. These are, of course, used for crafting a ton of things in the game, including legendaries, and can sometimes be a pain to get, so people usually appreciate these. So that means these next two prizes have 40 gold value. So 40 gold value, because they're about 2 gold per coin, and there will be 2 winners of 20 coins each. Big winner. Metroptimist. Always makes me think like a Transformer. Metroptimus Prime. Metroptimist. Metroplex heeds the call of the last prime. God, that was such a good scene. Any of y'all play the Transformers games before they pulled them off of Steam? That one where the whole city transforms, and you hear that big booming voice, and it's like Metroplex heeds the call of the last prime. And Optimus is like, holy shit. So good. Metro says, I'm here. Okay. Paste. Send me out. Congratulations. What is a prime anyway? It's like a title for the leader of the good guys, and they're also trusted to hang on to the matrix of leadership, which is that really powerful thing that they open in the movies, and it has just like pure energy in it. It could take out the Death Star. Nothing like having friends that are also high places in that Transformers game. Okay. One more winner of 20 Mystic Coins, chat. QC Jim, are you here? QC Jim, are you here? War for Cybertron was the better game, and not just because of the awesome trailer. I played both back to back, and so it's been so long since I've played them that I can't remember which stuff was game one and which stuff was game two, because I played them both in like one sitting. But they were very good games. QC says, yay! Mail item. Pasty. Send me out. Do I hear a Transformers replay stream? You know, the honest question, super honest question here. These games were pulled off Steam, but after I bought them, can I still play them? Will it let me install them and play them? See, if I hit the store page, it goes to the main page. You should be able to. Okay. I've never been in this situation before. I wasn't sure how that worked. Unless you got a refund? No, I've got the install button. But see, either of them, if I go to store page, like, it's gone. So, I wasn't sure how that worked. Yeah, I played these 2017. Yeah, it's been a bit. But yeah, that was before I was a streamer. I would be happy to play those on stream if y'all wanted to see it. Like, for me, that was my childhood, because they tie in closely with the animated movie that came out in, like, the 90s, and I watched that movie, like, 15 times. Guys, I had that on VHS. I watched that so many times. Still, it is about the time. Well, we still got 5. After this is 5 more prizes, but they're from the gem store. But I will go ahead and say it. Thank you guys for stopping by today. There's a lot of folks that as soon as the giveaway is over, they peace out. Totally understandable. The Europeans are up past their bedtime. But we're still going to be here another 2.5 hours, so I'm going to get this out of the way now. Thank you for being here. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. If you're new, I haven't missed a day in 7 years because I know life this job because I love what I do. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already. I got 2 of them. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep me in business. They keep the cat fed, all that good stuff. Couldn't do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter and play all those weird noises during the stream. Shilling complete. Thanks for listening. The winner of 50 Mystic Coins. 50 coins is worth 100 gold. So the grand prize before the second part of the giveaway is 100 gold value, 50 coins for you to do what you want to do with it. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline from a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Yahtzee, 19. Are you here? What? Chip is saying I'm Yahtzeeing too loud. Yahtzee, are you here? There he goes. He says, woo! All right, he's happy. Mail item. Pasty. Congratulations. All right. Dear winners, we have a surprise entry into the giveaway from Charmon, who, when he's not begging for ectos, can be a pretty nice guy. So here's the deal. Charmon likes to make the world boogie. There will be 5 winners. Each winner can pick if they would like the /breakdance emote added to their account or the /bloodstone boogie emote added to their account. Boogie looks kind of like this. Breakdance looks like this. I'm more of a breakdance connoisseur myself, but you get to pick. If you want if you win, we need to know if you want the boogie or if you want the breakdance. And then I will let Charmon know, and he will send you that emote for your account. If you have both unlocked, maybe he can send you like a black line key or something. All right, here we go. Winner number 1. An Explorer. Are you here? Please respond. An Explorer, are you here? Wizard at done. Coffee. Fine. You know, to save time, I'm gonna draw a second one right now. Winner number 2. Oh, Explorer responded. Explorer, do you want boogie or do you want breakdance? Or do you already have both? All right, winner number 2. The Joker, SSXLX, who was last talking about quesadillas. Breakdance. Okay, so at Charmon. Charmon, there is winner number 1. That is for An Explorer. Astrid wants breakdance. All right, the Joker, SS6L. Oh my god, the Joker. And then you rolled your head on the keyboard. Are you here? And while we're waiting on number 2 to respond, I will. Number 3. Oh, there we go. All right, Joker wants breakdance. All right, at Charmon wants breakdance. Okay, Charmon, there's number 2. Villain 7102 wants breakdance. That is the Joker. All right. Winner number 3. Who you will pick between Bloodstone Boogie or breakdance, or let us know if you already have both. Pick a winner. Teloa, are you here? Teloa. Oh, sorry, that was the in-game username. The Twitch username is Lethior, or is Lethior here. Who made the Transformers anyway? I believe in the lore, like Cybertron is like the primordial soup there. You know, like on Earth, the primordial soup had like single-cell organisms and like fish. Like the primordial soup on Cybertron, like the first robots like crawled out of it. I think I remember it was in like a comic. Breakdance plays. Nice. All right. At Charmon. This is Lethior. Teloa wants breakdance. All right, that's winner number 3. Why doesn't Nightbot pop up the winner in chat? It's not Nightbot. It's a custom bot that we use that has a lot of extra features. And it did used to say the winner in chat, but it is temperamental about that right now, and I don't know why. It does announce it in the middle of the screen, though, like that. But, yeah. All right. Winner number 4. Winner number 4. Pick a winner. Thalassa, also known as Thalassa. Are you here? Woo breakdance, please. All right. So at Charmon, Thalassa wants breakdance. All right, that's number 4, chat. That is number 4. All right. There we go. Winner number 5. Second winner, YouTube forgot your name has been sent. All right. So, last one, chat. Last one for today. Thank you again to everyone who enters stuff into the giveaway vault to make these fun, including Charmon, who added these last 5 prizes. Shout out to the Ectoplasm Connoisseur. And, yeah, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use the lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a final winner for today. Shahara Vramov 12. Shahara Ravramov 12. I said it better the first time. He said Pog. Okay, he responded. Okay. I like how his in-game username looks like he was starting to type in the Twitch username, but then he gave up. Shahara, do you want boogie or breakdance? Oh my gosh, we finally got someone who wants the thing. Okay, Charmon, there's winner number 5. That's the last one. Alright, and before we go, just a reminder to anyone who's on the Twitch side, be sure to enter the WeHype giveaway, which when this timer runs out, basically this timer progresses as I'm streaming. So I think this is going to finish tomorrow, and then it's going to give some people mount skins. So if you, like right now there's 12 people are going to be winning mount skins. So if you want some of these, be sure to join the giveaway. If you don't care, then, well, you don't care. All right. Okay. How? Click the link I put in the chat and connect your Twitch account to it. It's a new giveaway thing that ArenaNet set up with WeHype. Love when someone is online and I have to mail them because their account name doesn't work in the gym. Start to, yep. I know. It's very annoying. I sent them like a 2-page document one day full of bugs with the trading posts, and because there was one day I was ranting about this, and I was talking to them in in stream. I was streaming, and one of them was in chat, one of the ArenaNet people, and I was like, yeah, I was thinking about making a video of all these problems that I have with the gem store, and they're like, before you make a video, can you just like DM me? And I was like, sure, and they're like, yeah, I'll pass this along. I don't know that any of it's been fixed. That was like a year ago. I think Muka just cursed. I didn't hear in front. There you go. All right, cool. With that, let's do a couple things here. Let's do that. Let's turn off the giveaway bot. Let's turn off the noise. And didn't know that was a thing. You should announce that and make us all log off when we win to make your life easier. Nah, it's a minor thing. It's like, how can I explain this? Let me show you something. So if I have, who's someone on my friends list? Well, that's a bad example. That's Roy. Okay. Great Doodad, also known as El Chupacabbage, right? So Great Doodad is his account name. El Chupacabbage is the username. But if I go to the gem store and I say, I want to gift this thing, and I try to search Great Doodad, it won't come up. I have to type in the character name he's on. So if they're logged in, you type in the character name. But if they're logged out, you type in the account name. It's just one of many small things that's very annoying about the gem store. It's the kind of stuff that like you probably wouldn't notice if you are only using it for yourself on rare occasions. But if you're trying to actually like use the features of the gem store, like gifting and stuff, it's really annoying. Does the boss rush event count for expansion metas or just Corteria? I think it's just Corteria. Right now it says Secrets in the Swamp and the Inquest Golem. Alright. Cool. So with that, once again, make sure that you enter the We Hype giveaway if you wish to. Just know that it's there. I'm going to hide the counter for now, and we're going to swap over to the second game of tonight, which I did put in the stream title. We are going to work on finishing Halo 2. Which had, yeah, Halo 1 was fine, but Halo 2, it's a lot better. It's much better. So let me change categories here. And so for those of you who weren't following with this previously, I never played the Halo games growing up, other than very briefly multiplayer at like a friend's house. So I just know that there's a guy in green armor named Master Chef, and he has a blue naked lady hologram that tells him what to do or something, and that's it. So other than that, this is my first time going through the series. Best blue lady. She's alright. She's very snippy. Sassy. Sassy and snippy. No spoilers? That's right, no spoilers. Okay, so campaigns, Halo 2, and resume game. Now, in the mission we're currently on, we're not playing the Master Chef. We are currently playing this lizard guy. Called his title is the Arbiter. I forget his exact name. I don't even remember if it said his exact name, but he is the Arbiter now. Keith. Okay, we're playing Keith. All right. Oh, that's right. I got a little past this point, and then I died. So there's a ton of people up ahead. Y'all didn't expect me to bring the motorcycle in here. Okay. This thing is out of rockets. I need something else. Dude, this thing overheats so fast. Killed 100 brutes. Supposed to go. So last time I got over here and I died, and I was like, well, it's midnight, we'll just save it, we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. So, oh. Oh god. I'm out of shields. Where? What the hell? I guess he dropped a grenade before he died or something. His body like blew up and went flying past me. Do you prefer the shields here or in CE? Probably here. It feels like they took away... In the first game had hit points, right? And then it had shields. This game has just big shields, and that's it. And then you've got like 1 health at the end of it. How much health does this have? Can't really see. Oh no! I'm at 1 health. Cutscene. Dude, go invisible, that's not gonna tank.
By the rings,
oh, it's a friend.
Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
Murdered by the brutes. Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
So there's kind of like a coup happening right now. So it's hard to say, like whenever we see like a friendly ship or tank, it's hard to know if it's actually friendly or enemy. Oh, did he smell us? Does our BO go that far? Complete any campaign level without dying. It apparently does not consider reloading the game as counting against that.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth. To finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
What? Were those infested brutes? Hold on, what do we have? We got this, and we got this, okay.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mind, used us.
Oh.
We were just a diversion. Emberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll leave you to it.
That guy was being really weird. Oh, I guess I go inside. Guess that answers your question about the grave mine. What question? sure if it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, no, hold on. My question that I wasn't sure if the grave mine was a flood. No, that question did not get answered just now. Do you want an answer to the question about the grave mine? No! Shut up! God. Hi. Is it bedtime? Chat, hang on. I gotta step away from you spoilers and tell the boy goodnight. Okay.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn high charity into another of their wretched hives?
High charity?
No enemy has ever withstood our might.
So high charity is the name of the city, I guess?
Shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence, but there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
I had no more ammo for that gun. Okay.
No enemy has ever withstood our might. But too shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence, but there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Can I go? Oh, now it's going. Suddenly everything's dark and spooky. Dang it, dude, I was getting like juggled against the wall. I couldn't get my feet to touch the floor. Oh, I had just hit a checkpoint, lucky. I think one of the zombies had a shotgun. Skull playthrough or standard. I don't know what that means. I'm a new player. I assume I'm on normal. There's the guy that had the gun. Okay, that's Flood.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your death will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
Okay, so the Gravemind's actually talking on the intercom now.
The security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
I gotta say, blowing up this halo seems like a better and better idea.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am noble mercy. My light. Wise counsel ever in my ears.
We exist together now. Too close.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Skulls are like instabilities and fractals. Are skulls like just more hit points and more damage on enemies, or is it something more creative than that? There's some wacky ones. Cool. Oh, my crosshair's gone because it's got one of those things that will... gosh, this like building thing. Dude, I couldn't back up because that whole building thing fell over behind me. Damn it. Also, it's irritating whenever you get caught in combat when the title card comes up because it like takes away your crosshair.
Crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
Suddenly a lot of stuff. What the heck? Laser sword is low charge. Is this a door? It is a door. Oh, and a laser sword.
Ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
The next lift. This is not the lift. I think we
The
found
history
more.
of the Arbiter is one of both legend and infamy. Their name has been corrupted by great shame. Though the contemporary is perhaps the most confounding of all. Thel 'Vadamee was born of noble blood, the legendary House of Vada. His family's renown demanded great expectations for his military career, and he would meet them all. One of the youngest to achieve the status of shipmaster, and one of the youngest to gain the rank of Supreme Commander. In our campaign against the humans, few have risen to renown as 'Vadamee. World after human world, all laid low for the sake of the great journey. But then came Halo. Shame unto shame. He failed his greatest charge, and the sacred ring was desecrated.
Oh, 'Vadamee's the guy that we were
playing.
playing.
By such disgrace, Thel 'Vadamee became the Arbiter. As a mere scribe, I do not challenge the word of the hierarchs, but I would be remiss not to voice concern. This Sangheili should have been put down, publicly slain as an example to all of our prayerful expediency. With the discovery of a second ring and the changing of the guard, all things are in jeopardy. Will this Arbiter remain loyal? Or will he stand with his people as they are abolished by our newfound might? I would never openly challenge the divine proclamations of a hierarch, but this Arbiter is a risk I would not have tolerated. And I now fear the days of the Covenant are numbered.
Okay, cool. So we learn a little bit more about the other guy that we sometimes play. Alright, back to my search for the elevator. Found it?
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
So, I don't know what a Forerunner is yet. I don't know if that's like a human ship that they're using or some other
Now
race.
is the time of our unworlding. The moment we shall all become as gods.
You know the plan. You've got to stop Truth. I've got to handle the Index. Go!
Just walk over here. Yo, what? I'm getting yeeted right now.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with Truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
Okay, but I'm like 99% sure Cortana is in the other games. She's such a big part of the marketing for the franchise. Like, look at this lady with a blue butt. So, I'm guessing if she does die, they just make another one. I don't know how involved that is. Okay, so High Charity seemed to be the big alien city. Or big alien ship, or both.
What is that place? Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the Icon. The start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
One thing I'm curious of is, has the Grave Mind convinced Master Chief and the Arbiter that this is like what the right thing to do, or is he like trying to mind control them and force them to do it? Wait, the name of this level is Your Ass, comma, My Size 24 Hoof. Do I just drop down there? Have you done PvP in Halo? Vaguely, like a very long time ago when I would be visiting friends' houses, I would do multiplayer Halo with them. And that's really the only game mode of this I had played before just recently. Okay, I hit my friend because he... I can't aim down because of the bumps in the road. Oh, I found a booster. just got a whisper from a Steam friend that it was a coworker of mine in the past at the tech support place. I'll have to respond to him after stream. Wait, is that the friend? No, it's not. How have you liked Halo 2 thus far? Much better than Halo 1. Like, Halo 1 was fine, but this is better.
There, officer. That's Garrett's main gun. We'll break the control room door. At the far end of the beach, there's a passage. Take you up to the Garrett. Control that cruiser, officer. I'll remain here. Make sure no reinforcements get in behind you. Then, I'm going to take the cruiser back. I thought he was dead. Hold your fire. Hunters have come to our aid, Arbiter. They will fight by our side.
I'm wondering if the hunters are mechanical or if they're like dudes wearing mech suits. I don't know if they're like people in suits or if they're robots. Want to know the answer? If Halo 2 is not going to tell me, sure, go ahead and tell me. Have you looked closely on him? I mean... honestly, from what I'm seeing, it could be a dude in a suit or it could just be a bot. But if I find out later, then don't tell me. I'm just thinking. It's a bunch of worms. It's worms. That was neither of the choices I gave. So when one dies and the other gets enraged, do you know why? The worms are mad? Oh my god. Why do the brutes even use guns? They're scarier. Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Oh man, fuck this game's checkpoints. Worst part about Halo 2, the checkpoints.
I thought he was dead. Hold your fire. Hunters have come to our aid, Arbiter. They will fight by our side.
hunters arrive. I think there was another one of these guns back here that had a full charge. I'm gonna see if I can swap them. I wasn't even aiming for him. Checkpoint, yay. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the ship was moving. Alright, let's get on this side then. I guess my hunter friend stopped following me. god, there's so many of them. It looks like there's jail cells around the area. I wonder if I can, like, open them to, like, release those prisoners or something. I was right. We got dudes. Oh, wait, there was something glowing up there. What was that?
Beniscore aided my stream with 5 views.
Hey, Beniscore, thank you. What did I find? Lord. Thank you, Beniscore. Appreciate the raid.
The only one I would trust with this information is probably dead right now. He was commander of the fleet that brought me to this system. Fel Vadami was his name. But after hearing you tell of the destruction of the ring, I cannot believe that he still lives. His orders were to secure the ring, to prepare it for the arrival of the Hierarchs. Vadami never fails in his duties.
And didn't we end up killing him while we were playing Vadami?
If the ring is no more, then Vadami must be dead.
Duty can indeed be a dangerous virtue. But even if he did live, wouldn't this sense of duty make him quite unlikely to set aside his allegiance to the Prophets?
Perhaps not. And he would never betray our people. No, if we were able to just speak to him, explain everything you have told me. But no, these are futile hopes. If he did live, and if he was returned to the High Prophets, they would most certainly punish him for the destruction of the ring. In fact, he would be the exact kind of leader the Hierarchs would make arbiter. They would need someone to blame for the loss of the ring. His influence within the fleet grew with every one of his victories over the humans.
And if he did become arbiter?
Then he would be lost to our cause. Without the knowledge you've shared with me, he would obey the Prophets without question. I doubt he would even respond to his former name. I don't know what it would take to overcome, but as you say, we don't have time to ask such questions, and Vadami is almost certainly dead.
If all your hopes rest on him, then I fear for the future of this galaxy.
As do I, Oracle.
And then we stab that guy.
But I will begin our fight. Make others aware of the lies the Prophets whisper in our ears. And soon, we will find more who will take up our cause.
Are we the bad guy? Me? Okay.
Hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring.
What the hell is he doing in that thing? He should not be there.
And we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. Gonna know what's coming.
Dude, I swear Johnson has the ability to teleport. Like, at the end of the first game, it showed him 20 feet away from the explosion. And then, at the beginning of the second game, he's on another planet. Now, we last saw him as a prisoner, and now he's driving their strongest weapon. He said grab a banshee. Where's a banshee? Oh, dude, nice parking up. Yes, it does have a secondary weapon. I'd forgotten about it. You have to hit the melee key while you're in this thing to fire the green thing. Who's paying you to play this? Ad revenue, because we've got a lot of viewers who are interested in it. Now, we've got a, if you do !GameRec, I have a web page where people can vote on games they want to see me play. We played 130 something games last year. I play a lot of games, and Halo, of all things, has been getting a lot of votes on there, so this time. He didn't take damage from that? The thing just stepped on him. maybe he did.
Stay clear of the door. Hey, Beth! Knock, knock!
I never thought to spam backflips to get higher. Follow me for more Halo tips.
Not let the Arbiter into the chamber. The chieftain must complete his holy work.
Oh crap. I hate the raging ones so much. I feel like I need an energy sword to deal with them quickly. Without that, it's difficult. Oh, actually, when it respawned me, I didn't know which way I was facing.
Into the chamber. The chieftain must complete his holy work.
I tried to go stealth, and I don't know if I just got hit the microsecond that I pressed the button, but I didn't see it go off.
Do not let them enter the chamber. The chieftain must complete his holy work!
Okay, door's open. Cutscene.
Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it?
The guy who just let one of the Hierarchs die by just leaving a flood on him is now telling someone else that what they're doing is heresy. I feel like his character, like the head brute guy, I feel like his character is not that well written. Like his motivations kind of bounce around.
Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven.
Not another word.
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Do your
sacred
thing.
Rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
No, Arbiter. The great journey has begun. And the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Okay. I'm unclear why he needed the human woman there. Because it looked like what's the point of it? Why couldn't he just plug the key in? Why did he need her to pretend to plug the key in? Then shut up. Oh god. I'm out of grenades, that's not good.
Take your pick. The journey is not for the likes of you.
Alright, you. Give me your gun. Ah, he won't give me this gun. Oh, alright. Oh, I didn't mean to fall.
Sequence initiated.
Is this an elevator? Yay! Oh no, I'm going to the moon.
Apology. Protocol does not allow me to interfere with any aspect of the sequence.
Then how do I stop it?
Take some time to go over the proper procedures.
Quit stalling.
Under more controlled circumstances, I would suggest that you can simply remove the index.
That's it? Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Not until that brute is dead. Hey, Mohawk, how'd that feel? Shield is down. Let him have it.
Okay. Another fantastic boss fight from the Halo series. Every single one of them. 10 out of 10.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of...
Communicating with what?
The other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
Hang on, quick pause. Very Spicy Mayo says, "Hi, I saw your YouTube content. I started playing Guild Wars 2. I got 80 yesterday. I do not plan on playing anything meta because I'm a filthy casual. However, I need some guidance in terms of quality of life stuff I should do first to not get burnt out." Spicy Mayonnaise. I have a video called I Just Hit Level 80, Now What Do I Do? I think it would be a perfect answer to your question. If you would check that out, and then come back to me if you still got questions.
We've got a new contact, unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
From their perspective, has he been missing ever since he said I'm returning their bomb? Wait, no, hold on. Was he on the ship? No, he was on the ship with Johnson and what's-her-name when they followed that other ship through the portal. That was the last time they saw him. So everyone who said yes, you're wrong. You don't know anything about Halo.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know either, Chet. I don't know. Why is she willing to have a conversation with this thing? Maybe she's just fishing for info? Wait, what? What? That's the end of Halo. It didn't even roll credits. It didn't even roll credits. They couldn't even afford credits? What? Yeah, dude, even my cat is like, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Very controversial at the time. Yeah, cliffhanger. Alright. Review. Wow. Review. Halo 2. We just played Halo 1, then we played Halo 2 back to back. Hold on. I need this to be quiet. Halo... There we go. Okay. Halo 2 was definitely better than Halo 1. Honestly, playing Master Chief felt the same. But driving vehicles was so much better. Driving vehicles was way, way, way better. Like the Warthog, that thing fishtailed like crazy in the first game. In the second game, I could actually make it do what I wanted it to do most of the time. So vehicle controls for the Warthog were much better. Honestly, for the, the Banshee, the flying thing, that one was still pretty terrible. I used the flips a lot to try to move better, but the fact that you couldn't aim down and gain altitude at the same time was pretty stupid. So the Banshee was not great, but the Warthog was tremendously better than the first game. The cutscenes were tremendously better than the first game. Playing that other guy, I didn't like him at first, but once I got better at using his stealth, it kind of felt like I was playing Master Chief, but I had an emergency button. So then it felt like he was better than Master Chief. So that was nice. Story was taking some interesting turns. I know more about the Covenant now. They seem really stupid. And then the Gravemind is kind of cool. Terrible ending. 0 out of 10. That was I was not happy with that ending. I thought the game like crashed or something for a second there because it was so abrupt. There wasn't even credits. So I did not feel like I finished 2. I was just like, what's going on? And then the achievement popped up that I beat 2 and I was like, are you serious? Now, obviously, I could jump straight into 3. I'm not going to right at this moment because we have another game planned. But that was something. Everyone is kind of dumb. Master Chief is a dumb bag of bricks without Cortana. He's a strong bag of bricks. At some point, you should see all the terminal videos you missed too if you haven't already. Now you have to wait 3 years to finish the fight. Finish the fight. The Master Collection removed the credits, no clue why. I mean, I probably would have skipped the credits, but at least then I would have known it was the end of the game. I was just kind of like stun locked there for a minute until you guys were like, oh, that's it. It's over. He flies pretty good for a brick. He flies okay. You can watch the cutscene A Day at the Beach. Go to A Day at the Beach. Is this going to be something with Johnson? What is this?
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
You heard the man, boy. It's time for some hazard pay.
30 seconds out. Stand by.
Man, it sucked being that main guy with no helmet. He wasn't buckled in. Looks like his giant ears might have cushioned him.
Sir, O'Brien's down. We lost our pilots too.
Oh, brilliant.
Grab their tags and ammo.
Sarge, we better get moving.
Agreed. We'll find better cover in those buildings. Butkus, you take point.
Butkus. Oh, man. Sniper, get to the high ground, I think.
Sniper, 3rd floor left. Here, let me give him my welcome to Earth gift basket.
I gotta admit, I thought he was gonna go, let me give him a welcome to Earth gift basket. And I thought he was gonna round the corner and then get shot. Like he's lucky the dude missed.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh no, they're all clumped up. Pick it, take off the helmet and throw it. See that? I am as smart as that guy is. I was ready to do the same play with the same amount of time.
Take him, guys.
Cook the bastard.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
Is that it? That was kind of cool. That was pretty cool, but is that the end of it? Just so I know. Yes, okay. Alright, cool. There's a bomb stuck to my helmet. Throw the helmet! I like it. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. So, for anyone watching this in the future, the reason I'm not immediately going into Halo 2 is Crimson Desert is about to come out. And I do not want to pause a game for a month and then come back to it, which is what would happen if I start Halo 3 now, and then I wouldn't be done before Crimson Desert. So, that is the end of Halo 2. We will play Halo 3 after that. But yeah, the game played better. The cinematics were amazing. I'm a bit intrigued by the story. I could see why it was a product of its time, but that ending sucked. Boom. That's the end of the episode. That ending sucked. During your spare time, you should watch There's Something About Halo 1 and 2 videos. They're an old by Goody Flash video. I had to wait 4 years. Halo game's easier to digest compared to Yakuza. The thing with the Yakuza games, and really any games from the East, for me, is I suck with names. Like, even right now, I know I learned the Arbiter's name like 30 minutes ago. I've already forgotten it. Like, I know there's Master Chief, there's Cortana, there's Johnson, there's the lady that was the daughter of the guy, and the guy died and now she's in charge, but she keeps putting herself in danger. Something Keys. Master Chief's boss, I forget his name. Okay, so that's me with English names. When I'm playing a game like Yakuza, where the characters or names are, you know, something from a different nationality, and it's like Inutsu Mirugi, you know, and it's stuff like that. Oh my god. I like looking at their faces, I'm like, oh, that guy, but I cannot remember the names worth a damn. I'm so terrible. Like when it's like, you know, names like that. You know, Mitsubishi. Yeah, I can't keep it in my head. Chief, Johnson, Arbiter. I mainly remember names depending on how often the characters call each other. Can't forget Johnson. Honestly, I'm only remembering Johnson because you guys are like, Johnson! Every time he's on screen, the chat fills with Johnson, and it's really driving it home. Kiryu-chan? Kiryu's short enough, it's easy to remember. Why no one really remembers the Arbiter's name, you just call him the Arbiter? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to adjust the stream title here. So what I thought was going to happen, chat, is that I thought we would get a little bit of time in tonight on Halo 2. We were going to play Guild Wars 2, a bit of Halo 2. I thought I was maybe going to finish Halo 2 tomorrow, and then with excess time do Darktide. Darktide was meant to kind of fill in the time between now and Crimson Desert, but I guess it'll be today and then tomorrow will be Darktide. So I've updated the category. I'm going to jump in here. I've got about an hour left, but I have not played Warhammer 40k Darktide in quite some time. Since the last time I played it, they wiped a bunch of talent trees, and they added the Hive Scum, and they've added a new boss, which had a really cool trailer. Let me see. Can I find it? what was his name? Ogren Taskmaster? They had a really cool like teaser thing for the Ogren Taskmaster. Let's see if I can find it. Ogren Packmaster. That was it. They added a Chaos Waste like game. Okay. Hold on, this is it. Let's see if I can show you this. Oh, no. This is not the one. This is not the one. It was like a YouTube short. Damn it, where was it? Is it on their main YouTube channel? One second. Let me see if it's under their shorts. No, I'm not seeing it. The parry the dog? Yeah, the it can parry the dog one. That was what I was looking for. Was it Frip Frog? I don't know. Is that the name of a YouTube channel? Frip Frog. Let me see. Shorts. New game mode. Oh, this might be it. So this is a new random boss that can show up.
Kill! You wanna try that with me? To me, my beauties. You killed her. Now you die.
And then he checks the dog for damage.
Thank the Lex.
But yeah, so it's the first boss in the game that can stop the dog. He throws the dog at it and he screams, "You want to try that with me?" But there was so many funny comments. No one touches my dog, Lex Breaker. He can parry the dog. He can parry the dog. Oh no. And then there was another one. I beg your finest fucking pardon. Dude, I remember, this whole comment section just had me in stitches. They were so good. But yeah, so that's a new boss that's been added to the game since I last played. I don't know if we'll run into him or not. No Tech Marine? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna add like Marines to Darktide, because the whole point is you're playing like the lessers, right? I don't think you're gonna be like a Tech Marine in this. Tech Marine, I think you can play in Space Marine 2. Okay. Alright, so updating the Darktide playlist. Oh my gosh. They have added a lot of stuff to this game since I last played it. And I've already bounced through my characters. I had one of each class before they added the Meth Head, whatever it's called, Hive Scum. I really don't have interest in playing the Hive Scum. Maybe I'll try it out at some point. I never really liked Veteran. The other four I enjoyed, but they have completely deleted all the talent trees I had for the Psyker and the Zealot. Ogren is fine. It actually got a lot of buffs, but Arbitrator was my favorite. So I'm going to hop on the Arbitrator and try out a game, get the dust off, because I am rusty. Open for having me along? Yeah, that's fine, if you're not going to take too long. Thank you, RC. I don't even remember what difficulty I was playing on. I gotta figure that out. To be fair, a Dogmaster being able to stop dogs is not a bad idea. Yeah, I read a thing that they said they wanted to make, for the Ogren Packmaster, they wanted to make a new boss that wasn't demonic, and they came up with him. And it's funny, because there are Ogren Packmasters in Total War Warhammer 3, where you play ogres in, like, fantasy time. You know, not 40k. Okay. I think... Let's see, I've got Shotgun and Shock Maul. Revive Speed, Corruption, +1 Wounds. Let's see, I'm just confirming. Yeah, I've got my whole talent tree. So, if memory serves... Yeah, I had a talent tree for the Aquila. And I had a talent tree for Castigator Stance. Castigator Stance, I remember being good because when you used it, it refilled all your shields, like, immediately. It also gives your dog, like, super drugs while it's active. I think the new game mode is access left of terminal. Left of terminal? I've got a marker over here. Is this it? I mean, you said it's like Chaos Waste. Is an hour going to be enough time? Oh, I think I got a cutscene because I'm a newbie.
Intel retrieved from the ruins of Consora's Folly indicates that the heretics are scouring the Deadside rad zones outside the Hive. Atoman legend states that it is death to stray beyond Tertium's walls.
Oh, a servitor skull.
You will be pleased to learn that this is not entirely true. Radstins will keep you alive for several minutes. Use this time wisely.
Several minutes.
Deadside remains a vast, uncharted wilderness, crawling with heretics. And perhaps others as yet unknown to us. They cannot be permitted to find what they seek. We must uncover the secrets of the sands.
Okay. Explore the grid point. Find as many tech remnants as you can and extract. Your time is limited. A run consists of a sequence of scavenge zones with Deadsider sanctuaries in between. Find a zone exit and defend the door while it opens to proceed to the next zone. When you're ready to end a run, go to an extraction point and call in a Valkyrie. You will have to survive an enemy attack. Engaging enemy patrols in combat and interacting with sites of interest gives the enemy information on your position. The better they know where you are, the harder they will hit. Your Auspex displays sites of interest where tech remnants will likely be found. It also shows extraction points and Deadsider sanctuary doors. Use it to mark destinations on your compass. The timer is paused when you're in a Deadsider sanctuary. Trade salvage you found for resources and useful tools. Extracting with tech remnants gives you access to new grid points, featuring different environmental conditions and enemy deployment modifiers. It's currently set on Auric difficulty. Am I an Auric player? I don't know. Maybe I should go to... I'm so rusty. I'm not sure. You know, I'm going to do Damnation, because I don't remember what difficulty I was playing on before. So I'm going to go down one notch to be safe. By the way, chat, sharing something personal. You see my dog's name? I had a black chocolate lab when I was in high school and college, and his name was Midnight. He is no longer in this world, but that is why I named my murder robot dog after him. Are we still in queue? It dropped us out of queue. Charmon, what did you do? I can't even interact with the terminal now. Oh, there it goes. That's lag.
Xanax raided my stream with 14 viewers.
Asana, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We're trying Darktide again right now because we had some extra time tonight. So kind of getting the dust off. Yo, this, we've got 2 cops and 2 meth heads. That's our team.
Irrelevant. Radix agents have registered increased cult activity in Deadside. As yet, we do not know what they are seeking. Only that they must not be permitted to find it. Deploy. Recover whatever tech remnants you can. Then return in triumph. Or not at all.
Is this like Helldivers? There are some similarities, but it's definitely different. Most of this game is similar to things like Vermintide, Deep Rock Galactic. You know, it's like 4 people, you and 3 pals, and you go out into a level and you've got to do a task, and hundreds of things will try to stop you. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going.
The locals don't care for us, but they dislike the cultists more. You can find some delightfully murderous toys at the Deadsider sanctuaries.
Salvage. Worthless to us, but it can be traded.
Gunner! No! Let's go! I want them dead!
I picked up a thingy. We lost Charmon. It's just me and a method. Are we supposed to split up and scatter about? Use your 5 key? Okay, noted.
We've reached a site of interest. Investigate with care. The spiky ones will know.
The spiky ones.
Yes, of course. The Lex is impatient. I'm sure that's the case.
False pilgrims have come, seeking their corpse god's favor. Eliminate them.
A data reliquary? Excellent.
Seems like the dog is a little dumber about jumping onto enemies than I remember. Like, except for the specials, which I can forcibly have it lock onto them, it's just kind of like ignoring a lot of the normie ones. I wonder if they changed something or if it's just this map.
You know what to do!
Door's locked. You'll find a way through.
Nice. Oh, that's call for extraction. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, we got a teammate down over there.
Ranger! Take his teeth in! Who wants a piece of this? Ranger snuff!
I see Muck still playing Ranger. I have got 3 characters in this game to high level, but I have tried 4 characters in this game. There are a total of 5. And of the 3 that I have high level, this is my favorite, because it comes with the good boy. I also like that you can do, you have a big shield. I enjoy the big shield.
All right. That one.
I find it weird that I can't move while I'm using this thing. Is something? What is that?
Your efforts disappoint me, brothers and sisters.
That? What is that? I don't know any of the icons on this, so I'm trying to figure them out. Whoa, what the hell did you just shoot?
I was covering your flank. Your tunnel vision is incredible.
Customers, how delightful. The Deadsiders will be through.
Open wide!
Oh my god, dude. He scared me.
Hang tight! We'll drive them back!
I wonder if what we're doing is the right call? Like being split up like this? Oh, I hear enemy hounds. I remember that.
Misguided passion serves no one!
Uh-oh. They're having a party and I wasn't invited. There's a boss health bar that just showed up.
Kill that ranger! I want them dead! Ranger judge!
God. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. Oh no! Oh, that's the boss guy. Oh, there's so many. What the hell? Oh, I just remembered that move. I have no sense of direction right now. I am not with my team. Whoa!
Now the legs make folds.
Wait, what? Why did I die? I was out there fighting the boss. I was alive.
Get me out of this!
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
There was a countdown to get inside? Oh, I didn't see the countdown. I was fighting a boss. I was a bit busy. So I guess they like went into an area and then it pulled me in or something.
Continue the fight for the Imperium.
Okay. So what do we do from here?
So soon. Well, it is what it is.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's how to do it. I was trying to remember how to put the special bullets into the gun. I got it now. Yeah, we had the boss, like, I mean, maybe our goal's not to kill the boss. We had that boss down to like a quarter health, and I was out there just fighting it and running around and kiting the horde. And I wasn't in a great position, but I was not dead. And then just suddenly, pop, gone.
Find them in here.
I can't use the auspics in here. What are we supposed to do? Since they rescued me, I didn't see where they came in from. Is this it? I don't know if the Arbites has acquired any new weapons since I last played him. I remember I enjoyed this one, and I enjoyed the weapon that was like a really hefty pistol that you could use with a shield. Anyone know where to go? Laugh out loud. Well, so one guy in chat said he thinks it might be bugged because one guy left and then somebody else joined. It's a rip. Okay. Alright, so they're saying it's bugged. Alright, so I guess we leave the mission and try again. We learned a little bit. Let's see if we can learn more. Great first experience. Yeah. Yup. In this game mode, you have to stay together because if someone sets the extraction on and you're not there, you die when the count hits 0. I guess that's what happened. Okay. Alright, should we stay on Damnation or try the next one? You know, that's fine. Well, I still got a lot to learn in there. We'll just stay on Damnation for now. Hey. Hive Scum, Veteran, Arbitrator. He's got a high-powered missile launcher. Okay, so the high-powered missile launcher thing is like their grenade slot.
The execution order. Wormwood reports indicate that admonition are highly active in Deadside. Their overall goal remains unknown to us. However, prudence dictates that we oppose them.
Oh, look on the screen. There's the new ogre.
From the cunt's grasp. And do try to stay alive.
Okay.
Tech remnants. So it begins.
Which Vermintide 2 character is most like a Guild Wars 2 Ranger? I mean, if you want to play with a pet, then that's going to be the Arbitrator, which I'm playing right now.
Gather all the sound that you can. It is useful to trade. the cultists.
So they would steal from us. Stop them.
Sounds like you're making yourself known. Cold gets sticky.
It's really weird that you can't move while using the Auspix at all. This talent that I'm using where it highlights enemies that are far away, I love it. I remember using it a lot.
Greet them appropriately.
Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck. Oh, crud, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I messed up.
Did you do that? The power is restored.
Kill the gunner!
I aggroed too many of them, and I was separate from the others. No one seems to have a pet in Vermintide that I saw. Oh, he said Vermintide, not Darktide. Oh, okay, then, I mean, if you just want to be like an archer-type character, like, then maybe the elf? Yeah, no one has a pet in Vermintide. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Charmon, I've respawned if you're able to get me.
On your feet, still work to do.
I can stand. Just
You got me.
up. Yes. Kill it.
Copy that.
There's so many gunners in this game mode. Yeah, I've actually got the anti-ranged enemy dog, so he will prioritize them and attack them from much far longer range. But yeah, there's a lot of them. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it's summoning dudes. Okay, I just remembered I need to be, like, weaving dodges into my movement in this game. I have not been.
This place lacks the blessing of the motive force.
Oh, I remember you guys. Push, 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 push. I remember those. As soon as I heard that tick, 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 I was like, PTSD flared up, chat. I was like, Vietnam.
That data reliquary is priceless. You cannot open it here. Extract with it, or bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary.
Neutralized.
Do y'all know where to go? I don't mind carrying it.
You were a proud arbitrator once. I see it in your bearing.
We are none of us immune to the weight of years.
Toughen up. You are of the arbitrage.
And I have the
Do I hear a
stars to
mutant?
prove it.
Ah, visitors, do step inside. Don't find the door. It tends to stick.
Okay. I left it at the gate.
Fine progress, don't you?
A generous assessment. My own metrics are much less charitable.
Ah, but then you are such a stern mistress, dear lady, and your disapproval of powerful motivates her.
A shame, then, that it appears to have no purchase on you.
Mind your manners, conscript, and your wagging tongue.
Without power, little will happen.
Alright, so what does this thing look like on the map? Is it N4?
I want them dead! Target that gunner! Now!
Power is flowing. That should be useful.
Excuse me, it's called motive force?
Stay alert! We're not out of this yet!
Down will trouble us now! Attention, Lord Order!
There's a lot of little dudes. Oh, there's a big dude. I found a big dude. Don't forget to check the timer. 6 minutes. Let's see. Alaris's last point of interest here, then we go door.
They have little enough focus as it is.
Nice attitude.
Not at all. They appreciate the presence of a firm guiding hand.
Dignity! Dignity! One and the same! I hate this. I want Tertium back as it was. Then you've got to be ready to fight for it.
Varlets, the servo skull is beginning its analysis. You are to repel the enemy until the scan is complete.
You know what to do!
Oh, I hit the barrel, watch out.
Acceptable. This scanning zone holds no more sites of interest. The search will continue elsewhere.
Oh, someone's down. Oh no, there's gunners behind me.
You might have made for a good soldier. If things were different. So you reckon your gang's in army?
Oh. Garson says, why did Rose get waxed by Anet? I don't know why you're asking me, but I do know. He, the short version of it is he made a joke about, buying a gun and going to their HQ. Now, I do firmly believe in his mind that that was a joke, but it was not received well. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
That door is going to take its time. Don't worry, the ghost is coming to keep you company.
Follow me! Look out! Ranger! Stand up and fight! Take it down! Quick grenade! Assassins mayores want fire!
I will be getting a heal.
We have an extractor here that can access your data reliquary.
So we have 7 minutes left, and we've got 2 more sections to do. I think we need to go faster. My first time here, but with only 7 minutes left, should we skip some stuff in next area?
He gave a hearty wave of farewell, not knowing if they would ever meet again.
Martin says maybe 1 and then next area. Charmon, what's your in-game name? Were you Alaris? I forgot which one was you. Alaris, okay. Not gonna lie, that was a misclick. I was trying to pull up the auspics, but you can't do that here. Moobs and Helseth got banned for the same thing. I've heard those names before, but I don't know either of those people. The only reason I know what happened to Rose is he publicly said exactly what he did. So I was like, oh, okay. There's a lot of dudes out here.
It is locked. It need not remain so.
Ah, shoot. I looked at the other guy's dog and saw its position, and then I detonated my dog thinking that it was mine. Wasted it.
Ranger eliminated.
ANET takes it seriously. Well, to my knowledge, so does Twitch. I think they hit him too, didn't they? I mean, it's It's current year, you know? It's a rough time to be making jokes like that. You're playing Leon in Riot Control Gear? Something like that. Oh shoot, should I do this? Oh god, okay, V on the top, and then spoons this one. Okay, L, and then, okay, that one. And then L with this one. I have never seen that puzzle before. Okay, I did a thing, and they don't seem to be happy about it. I'm not giving my dog orders right now so that because his default AI right now is set to just prioritize ranged enemies, so he's just gonna run around and work on that.
Oh, shame, Provost! You're a better fighter than I gave you credit for!
Then I hope that is a lesson learned.
Yeah? I've learned I can stop babysitting you and watch out for myself! Oh, Muty!
Kill it! Beauty is good! Trapper's dead!
Alright,
Let the grandfather's anointed settle this.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but I'm with the group.
Grendel's warband is full of shirkers.
There are some among them worthy of respect.
Yes, the zealots can be impressive.
I meant the Ogrins. They are
I meant the Ogrins.
We must not fail the grandfather. Seek and kill.
Seek!
Just giving you a standard to match, killer. Go on, Trapper!
I hear an enemy dog.
That one!
Aye!
Hounds closing in! Stay alert!
Yes!
Packmaster Blort.
Don't be shy, step right in. The finest armaments in the wasteland await. No less take much.
Yes!
Oh jeez. I got snuck upon.
This is nothing!
I'm going down.
So much for the legs never laying down on the job.
This changes nothing!
They seek sanctuary with the dead siders. Move!
Reloading.
Closes for miles around. Hold out until the door opens.
All good things must end. Extract now or forever lose the opportunity.
Oh man, it's getting crazy. Oh, they're waiting on me. just realized. Woo! Game dropped me. Oh yeah, it says Charmon has been upgraded to Xavier Bot. I think you reconnected, buddy. It says Alaris.
Ah, I was just thinking about you. And about how we shall be the very best of friends.
Oh, that guy. I remember him. How is my ammo? Like a stem, I guess.
Not what I would have chosen. But you have a certain idiosyncratic style. Parting is such somber sorrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely rusty. I gotta get back into the rhythm of like pushing, dodging, that kind of thing. I've not been making a lot of use of that. Think we're here? I have pushed the button. Whoa, they are right here.
I want them dead! Get her! We have a hot flavor! Fight well. Neckbreakers have found cover!
Okay. Reload.
Success Minoris 106!
Okay, so he's doing a puzzle up here.
Why have you not yet rendered the grandfather's judgment?
Ah, I didn't push him in time. No! Shoot, I got netted. Thank you. I remember I played probably 50 games of Darktide before I learned that the correct solution to bursters was to shove them. Like, for the longest time, I would shoot at them, but if they got close, I was just like, you know, hold shield and pray. Before I saw a clip of someone else shoving, I'm like, wait, what? That's so much better. Hold shield and pray is always a good tactic. Oh, is it?
Extraction is no longer optional, but we will return. There is much left to uncover.
Dude, where is every... Okay, there's someone. I'm just trying to stick with some teammates here. Warning, evacuate immediately. How? How do we do that? Oh, there's a ship coming down. Oh!
You can run! Please do! It makes it fun!
Oh my god, I had like 1 hit point. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Braveheart. Guardian of the Lost Casket. What is 40k Warhammer about? Basically, it's the year 40,000. Mankind has spread across millions of stars. There's a lot of alien races. Aliens are real, and they pretty much all want to kill us. Also, demons are real. They want to kill us too. But the humans are not the good guys. They're just a different form of bad. Everyone's bad guys. I know it's a broad question. I just got into Warhammer like 2 years ago, but Warhammer, they came up with it in like the 1980s. So it has got a lot, right? So there's a lot of books and a lot of games, all that are Warhammer and Warhammer 40k based. So there's a lot going on. In this specific game, you are on one of many worlds, and there's a bunch of corruption and stuff here, and you play a character, and you're it's kind of like the Suicide Squad from DC Comics. You're sent into missions where they know there's a chance you'll die, but they're hoping you succeed. You're not a hero. You're just a dude who joined the army to make money, or maybe they just are like, hey, we won't kill you if you do this job, that kind of thing. Are humans becoming extinct? No, they number in the trillions. There are so many humans that you sometimes find planets with remains of civilization where humans lived there like thousands of years ago and people forgot about it. So no, humans have spread across star systems. Like there's tons and tons of them. No, there's a lot of us. All right, Charmon, thanks for the game. It is about midnight. That was good. I'm definitely rusty. Definitely had fun though. Maybe try out the, what was it? The subductor shot pistol and riot shield next time. Maybe try that out. But yeah, there was multiple times, dude. I think we were both the same class, and I was like, your dog was in a good position, and I would hit the remote detonation, and it wasn't my dog. I was like, dang it, I'm stupid. I was the murder hobo. Oh, okay, then the other guy's dog then. Yeah, I usually run this just because the dog will aggro things from farther away, but I think it ended up being quite good for that map because there was so many ranged units that the dog was running around and taking out. It's for me because I like having the pet. This gets rid of the pet, so it's either that one or that one. This will prioritize specials. This prioritizes ranged units, which includes ranged specials. But I can still manually tell it to hit, you know, anything. I love the rocket launcher so much. It's just a delete enemies button. Yeah, I saw you occasionally get like 10 kills with a shot or something. I never got that many. I think my best kill streak was I meleeed down like a stack of Ragers or something. Okay, cool. Well, we'll be back on this tomorrow probably. I am going to save our progress here, and we will visit Darktide again very, very soon. Do you like Henry Cavill? He loves Warhammer. Yeah, I'm a fan of some of his work. Yeah, he's working on making like a Warhammer movie or show or something like that right now, I think.
Sub before you end stream. Easy.
Thank you, D-Doc. Appreciate you. Maybe I'll get to see you in Seattle again sometime. All right, chat. With that, thank you for an awesome stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Real quick, on the way out, if you happen to be new here, if you enjoyed the show, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat there if you're interested. With shilling complete, and for those interested, I'll be back tomorrow morning trying out the new 1.0 launch of Timberborn, and tomorrow night I'll be back with more Darktide. See ya. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting...
Crimson Spud! Moonlight Potato!
Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.